thank his circle of friends who are always there to pick him up and support him in events like this, of course. He's a little nervous today, but excited to do it. And a big shout out to the student athletes and the staff at the University of Hawaii. And a big shout out, he says, to Mike Kay, who dares us to be better and is a huge part of his village of friends. Meanwhile, Chemo taking a little different approach as to why he decided to do this. He said, I was drunk. They're both first-time repellers, by the way, and they both give a shout-out to Mike Kawazoe. And he said before he goes over the edge, he wants to tell his wife and daughter that he loves them. Ben and Chemo. But again, we got a pair of first-time repellers here that are making it look pretty easy. Doing a good job so far. Again, that's Ben on the middle rope, Chemo on the far right rope. Just another beautiful day here at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa as we approach 9:30 in the morning here, Hawaii time. Well over halfway down already, Ben and Chemo. Our training staff this year must be phenomenal because this is some of the best times I've seen put in by first-time repellers.
You're doing good. How's the ocean look from there?
And somebody joining them, but a little late, over on rope A, that's the far left. That's Makoa Frias. All right. Works at Kalailoa. And he's been a rope tech for Special Olympics, so this should be pretty easy for him. But as we see Ben and Chemo making their way down, they've touched down. Yeah, we'll get them over to the microphone in a second. A wonderful job done by a couple of first-time repellers again. And that would be Ben stepping up to the microphone. What's up, Ben?
Hey, good morning. How you doing? Good morning. How you doing?
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Hey, good job today. Now, you and Chemo both first-timers, but you made it look so easy. How is that?
I did it better than him.
Chemo!
But I won.
Yeah, there you go. It's not a race.
But I raised more money.
Chemo, you wrote on your form that you were drunk. I know you're kind of half joking about that, but there is a bar right below you. There's a bar right below you right now.
I'll be there in a second.
All right, we'll get him down there. Thank you so much, guys, for raising money for Special Olympics. And look, I was not joking. Makoa, right behind them. See, he's a rope tech, so he knows what he's doing. And we don't have an official timer on that, but I swear that was less than 20 seconds. Nice job, Makoa. Nice job, Chemo. And nice job, Ben. We'll get some more repellers up on the ropes here in just a second. And Makoa has the staff shirt, so I think he's just going back to work. Just blend in with everybody over there. And again, big shout out to all our ropes volunteers. That is the Honolulu Fire Department. That is the Hawaii Army National Guard that are our ropes volunteers today. Big shout out to them. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. How many do you guys have this year? 3. Gotcha. Yeah, we shouted out the ropes volunteers, but a big shout out to all of our volunteers spending a Saturday with us here to make this a very special experience for all the repellers. I got my volunteer Jada right next to me. Thank you, Jada. She keeps handing me all the info on all the repellers so we know who's going down. And it looks like a couple more getting ready to stage up top. Oh my goodness, and I know these names. Are you kidding me? That gentleman that's on the middle rope up there right now is a guy by the name of Rich Hill. Yes, that Rich Hill, the baseball coach at the University of Hawaii. Go Bows. And to his right, that wonderful lady is Ku'ule Agbayani with Hawaii Sports Radio Network.
I think it's like more worse, you know, because like, for example, I never drink this whole week.
Got some hammers up there right now.
I was drinking like every day at one point. I never drink this whole week. Like, oh, yeah. We would go out and drink all night nonstop. Oh, I kind of have it.
So Coach Rich is already going down. Ku'ule still up on the scaffolding there. Steve Sullivan. Great job today, Steve. Again, Team Drop 808, Steve Sullivan raising about $25,000 this year. Denise over there, how's it? You're the man. Every year. Yeah. Right now, Coach Rich Hill from the University of Hawaii baseball team, Ku'ule Agbayani making their way down. By the way, we shouted out some of our sponsors. Elite Parking Service is one of them. And I see Team Elite is here. Nina Nakahiki is here. But she's in the gallery, though. Nina's in the gallery. But Elite Parking Services, huge sponsor for Special Olympics Hawaii. Coach Rich Hill, Ku'ule Agbayani making their way down right now. They're stopping at the photography balcony there, and then they'll make their way down the rest of the way. By the way, if you didn't notice earlier when Steve Sullivan went down, Steve is wearing a Patrick Mahomes jersey. Hey, Steve, real quick, can we get your prediction on the game today or tomorrow? Super Bowl, what's your line here? How big do the Chiefs win by? Yeah, they're down some players, but it's Patrick Mahomes. I mean, come on. So excited that our people from the University of Hawaii got involved this year. And to see guys like Coach Rich Hill going over the edge. I'm just predicting that all year long, anytime any one of Coach Rich's players are like, Coach, I'm a little sore. Let me show you this video of me going over the side of a building. And Ku'ule Agbayani with Hawaii Sports Radio Network, broadcasting so many of the sports events around here on the radio. See them at a lot of the high school games. They do some collegiate games as well. Coach Rich is halfway down now. Look at him go. Coach Rich and Ku'ule, both first-time repellers. But look at him go. I know there's a lot of tourists in the hotel, but it'd be hilarious if there's some Kama'aina just walk out on their balcony like, isn't that Coach Rich? Room service. Good job, Steve. Good job, Denise. Steve Sullivan, Denise Sullivan. Team Drop 808 again. Big mahalo to them. Every year doing big things. And like Steve said, I mean, here's a guy that's done it for 14 years. This is one of the best years we've had weather-wise for this event. It is absolutely perfect here today in Hawaii. As Coach Rich Hill, just a few stories from the bottom, a little shaka to the crew. And Rich Hill is down. Here comes Ku'ule Agbayani from Donation Nation. We'll get them on the microphone in just a second because I have so many questions. And they're pointing Coach Rich to the microphone. Come on up, Coach Rich. Rich Hill, ladies and gentlemen, from the University of Hawaii baseball team.
Aloha!
Coach
Go Bulls!
There he is.
Let's go Bulls! Special Olympics. Thank you to our volunteers here. Man, yeah, these guys. I think you guys are fire, right?
Hey, Coach.
What's that? And lifeguards. All right. National Guard. All right. Thank you to the lifeguards and National Guard. It's a great day, great event.
Coach, can you hear me?
Mahalos, yes.
Coach, I got a question for you. I remember when you first came here in your press conference, you said, "We no scared 'em, we go get 'em." How much does this epitomize that phrase?
We're going to give them. All right.
Ku'ule, come on up. Ku'ule Agbayani with Hawaii Sports Radio Network. How was it today?
It was beautiful. So, greatest weather we could have asked for. That was good.
And what game are you doing next? Where can we see you again?
Tonight we will be covering between Kaimuki and Kalaheo.
Oh, go Mustangs!
Woo! Go Bows, like Rich said. No scared them, go get them.
That's right. Ku'ule Agbayani, Rich Hill, thank you so much. Oh, good fun, man. Too bad. I wanted to ask Coach Rich about NIL and how it's changing the landscape of college baseball. But anyway, we'll talk later about that. And if you're wondering why, if you're just getting here, you're seeing people going down the side of the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa. It's for Special Olympics Hawaii. This is called Over the Edge. It is the 15th edition of Over the Edge. And over the years, we've raised over $1.8 million for Special Olympics Hawaii. This year, we will surpass the $2 million mark. Thank you to everybody over the 15 years who have helped us reach that mark. And it's all to help Special Olympics Hawaii, which serves over 3,000 adults and children with intellectual disabilities on 6 islands across the state of Hawaii. That really is what makes Special Olympics Hawaii so unique, is the fact that you've got 6 different islands involved, and the logistics, the monetary efforts it takes to get the athletes from all the islands to one island at least 3 times a year for the big games. And we mentioned earlier Elite Parking Services, and it looks like Team Elite is getting ready to go. Up on the ropes as we speak on the far left on rope A, Ray Matanona. On rope B in the middle, Nina Cardano. And on rope C on the far right, Mighty Nguyen. They got a huge crew over here. It's like I'm at a Kahuku football game or something. They're going to start doing the tomahawk chop real quick. By the way, in case you didn't hear, later this evening at 6:30 p.m., Kahuku football hosting the #1 team in the state, Campbell, on OC16, 6:30 p.m.
No, we're relying on, basically, we almost got to run the person over. Like, find out about it.
And it was windy too, right?
Windy, swell. We're there for it. It's located. You can go
Ray, Nina, and Mighty for Team Elite up on the ropes. And it looks like Nina has already stepped off the scaffolding. Ray and Mighty taking their final pictures before they come down. Ray said he gets involved every year with Special Olympics Hawaii through Elite Parking Services, a great organization. Oh my, they even have signs over here for Nina. Look at this. This is awesome. Ray making his way down already. Not waiting for Nina or Mighty. He's just going. He did say his final thought there is that he's praying for the world and everyone here praying for him. Meanwhile, Nina's final thoughts is as she goes down as a first-time repeller. Ah! I believe that's how you say it. It's spelled with 4 H's. Ah! There she goes. Nina is down on that first facade. Start making her way down. Mighty said she was encouraged by Nina to sign up, so thank you to Nina. And she hasn't even done it yet, but she says she already wants to do it again. So right now, Ray is at the balcony where they take some photo ops. He'll take his pictures. And he is not waiting for anybody. Ray is motoring. Nina is off of the first facade, making her way down. There's a hotel guest popping out on the balcony saying hi with a floppy hat on. There goes Nina off of the second facade, and now she's in what I call the dangle zone. From this point on, your feet don't touch anything. Look at Ray, my goodness. Are you sure you're a first-timer, Ray? By the way, I'm just putting on my entrepreneur hat, but it would be a good idea for somebody to set up a massage chair right in this area because we're all like looking up with our necks getting a little sore here. But Ray is 3 floors away from the bottom already. Ray! Wow! Somebody must have watched Top Gun because they're feeling the need for speed. Nina and Mighty making their way down now. Nina approaching the photograph balcony. And you can see the photographer popping out right there. And you can imagine what the weather is, the way it is today, that is going to be a phenomenal shot for Nina to post on her social media. Ray, come up to the microphone. Ray!
Thank you, Edie, for having me here. Aloha. Easy. Next year.
Ray, I got to ask you something. You just said easy. How come it was so easy?
Huh?
How come it was so easy? How did you do it so simply?
Yeah, mine open matter. I mean, it was nothing to me. I was thinking of positive stuff.
Nice job, Ray.
How we get out of here?
Bogo was minus. And here comes Nina. Look at her go. The crowd's going crazy. Mighty making her way down as well. Approaching the halfway mark. Oh, there's another hotel guest. Say hi. Nina's like, no, I don't want to talk right now. The crowd is asking her to look over here. She's kind of busy. She's laser focused as she makes her way about 4 floors to go. Mighty making her way down with about 10 floors to go.
Good job. Almost there.
Wow. Nina is down. Mighty is almost down. There she is. Team Elite Parking Services has completed the challenge. And again, a big, huge shout out to Elite Parking Services and all they do for Special Olympics throughout the year.
They want to say hi.
Nina! Come up to the microphone. Come say hi. She's like, no. Mighty! Say hi to your fan club. Describe how that was.
Scary. It was okay. No, it's not. Yeah.
Well, you guys did great, though. You guys did a really good job. How was it so easy for you guys?
It wasn't easy.
Nina, there was one point where there was a hotel guest trying to talk to you, and you just zipped past them. Were you too focused?
I was getting dizzy.
Great job, though, Team Elite Parking. Nice.
Thank you.
We love it. Ray, Mighty, Nina, all getting it done for Team Elite. And not only a big hand to the 3 repellers from Team Elite, but a big shout out to the crowd that's here with the signs and the cheering and the support. All right, so the exchange that just happened there was Nina's fan club just yelled at her to do some bungee jumping next, and she declined. That's a hard pass on that one. I tell you what, give credit to anybody that can do this. We saw some of our repellers earlier talk about how they have a fear of heights. and they just wanted to face their fear and help a great cause. That's what it's all about. That is why we are here today. As we approach 10 a.m. here, Hawaii time, over the edge for Special Olympics Hawaii, raising lots of money. Again, this year we are going to surpass the $2 million mark in our 15 years of doing Over the Edge. That is huge. And if you're wondering where your money goes, if you're somebody that's donated or you're one of the repellers and you're wondering where your money goes, it goes to help out the 3,000 local children and adults with intellectual disabilities here in Hawaii. And yes, every dollar that's raised stays right here in Hawaii for Special Olympics athletes. Doesn't go somewhere else. And if you think Special Olympics is only just the one big event every year, no, it is year-round. Over 50 area competitions, 3 state games for the athletes and their unified partners. And that's what it's all about. It requires a lot of money to make all that happen, so thank you to everybody who donated their time, their money.
Color printout of if you're dehydrated at the station. Black and gray.
And again, thank you to all our sponsors, our year-round mission partners, providing at least $100,000 of support. First Hawaiian Bank, been a sponsor of Special Olympics Hawaii for over 3 decades now, and this year marking their 26th year as a title sponsor of the First Hawaiian Bank Troy Barboza Law Enforcement Torch Run. And by the way, that Law Enforcement Torch Run, also a big supporter. All our law enforcement officers who not only do the torch run every year, they do Tip-A-Cop, they do badges and buckets, and of course this event as well. PAR Hawaii, a major supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii each year. Their Fueling Dreams campaign. That's a big one. And Walmart. Every year Walmart will host badges and buckets fundraising events around the state. This marks the 10th year of the partnership with Walmart, and they also support the athletes with generous grants. So big mahalo to our year-round mission partners. And is that her? It is. Janice Neelson on rope C on the far right, who has been the top fundraiser at this event for the past 11 years. Janice has been participating since 2012, celebrating her 12th anniversary of going Over the Edge. This year she has raised almost $15,000 to date. She has raised over $117,000. She works very hard for several months, reaching out to everyone she knows. In fact, I'll go over the list in just a second because she always has a big list. Janice is the owner of Hawaii's Hidden Hideaway B&B over there in Lanikai. She said she wanted to put her sexy on and do her jump today. We'll talk to her about that. But here's just a list of her sponsors. And it's, I mean, we're talking global here. Three Meadows Farms in South Carolina. She says a big mahalo to George over there. Golf Tech. Jason over there is her instructor and coach. She said he is the best. Leeward Ceramic Tile, Marble, and Granite. She said, ask for Randy. He's the best in town. That's some of her big sponsors. And like I said, all over the place. Good Samaritan Hospital in San Jose, California. Lana got her employer there to help out. Collectively, they funded one Special Olympics athlete for an entire year. And we'll go around the country with some of our other sponsors. In Arizona, Denny. In California, Steve, Mindy, Kenny, Jack, the Pham family, Darren, Tom, and Pam. In Colorado, Steve and Mary, Jan and Jim, and Sonny and Dick. In Connecticut, Craig, who every year donates, and that is her high school boyfriend. That's so awesome. In Florida, Fritz and Beth. In Georgia, Frank. In Maryland, Michelle and Edward and Bill and Dorothy. In Minnesota, Marie and John. In Missouri, or Missouri as they say, Libby. In New York, Rebecca and Greg. In Oregon, Bob and Jean. In Ohio, Gordy, an old high school friend. In Texas, Jim and Kathy. In Virginia, Holly and Joe, Brooke, Scott, and John and Patty. In West Virginia, Chet and Robin. And of course, right here in Hawaii, Judy, Jim and Wanda, Cindy, Steve, Linda, Suzanne, Chris, Barbara. Gotta take a breath. Nancy, Alyssa, Michael, Alan, and Norma. Mike, Dylan, and Melissa. Mary, Ken, Margot, and Steve. Jason, Deanna, Kathy, Coral, and Terry. And Eddie, Jean, and Sarah. Oh my goodness, thank you to everybody who helped Janice Neelson reach over $14,550 this year. Janice is an amazing person, and every year does it big for Over the Edge. And Janice got to go down by herself this year. Nobody else around. Here she comes as she's making her way down for the 12th year in a row. The 11th year is our top fundraiser. Not too shabby. Janice is down. We'll talk to her in just a second. See if that number went up at any point. Because you can still donate. And we'll have the Garcias coming down in just a second. We'll talk about them. But first, let's get Janice Neelson over to the microphone. After she talks story with our ropes volunteers. Some high fives. Janice! Hello there!
Hi, Jimmy.
How was it this year?
It was wonderful this year. It was not too breezy, and it's a beautiful day, and we're raising money for the Special Olympics, and that's the most important thing.
Speaking of raising money,
Yes.
the number you gave me when we were at the pool earlier was $14,555. Has that changed?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look. I'm about 3% short of my goal. My goal was $15,000 this year.
Oh, let's get it to the goal. Let's go.
So I need $445, and then we'll get there. But the day's young. I have confidence, and so it's all for the kids.
We have confidence in you because we went through the list. So many people. Is there anyone in particular you want to send a special shout out to?
Oh, I'd get in trouble if I picked just one.
I read the whole list, though, so you can't pick just one.
Thank you. I could hear you up there that you did. I appreciate that because I appreciate every single one of my friends that do contribute, and they do year after year. They know this is important to me. They know this Special Olympics is important, and our money that we raise here stays in Hawaii for the Hawaii athletes. So that's important, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, Janice Neelson, once again, the top fundraiser.
Thank you.
There is a little bit of controversy about the color of the shirt. She wrote peach. I think that's more like a salmon. Maybe coral. All right, we got 3 more repellers getting ready to go down. Rope A, which is the far left, that is Landon Garcia. In the middle on rope B, that is Noah Garcia. And on rope C on the far right, that is Micah Tainanes. All 3 of them getting ready to rappel as first-time repellers. We love to see that. We're going from having somebody that's done it 12 years in a row to 3 people who have never done it before. And the phones are out on the pool deck recording. I tell you, we appreciate our repellers, but isn't it so cool to just sit here in the pool deck with these chase lounges and kind of watch them do it? And down they go. Team Skyriders. Landon with MBTA. Oh, and here's some of our repellers with their medals. Oh, that's Ray and Nina and Mighty. How's it? So Nina, for real, that's a hard pass on bungee jumping? Okay. She's not going to do that. Our team elite members, we're so proud of them. And now they'll go into the crowd, shake everybody's hand. While Landon, Noah, and Micah make their way down. Micah owns a coffee shop. Oh, we got to talk to him about that. Everybody loves coffee. Well, Micah has worked with many of the people in the disability community with surfing. He has a surf school and helps out that way. That's always a great event, which is usually right across the street from us here. Waikiki Beach, they do that every year. the Surf Classic. Micah's brother was paralyzed from the chest down, and that's why he really wanted to do this. And he's terrified, but when you got an inspiration like that, that'll allow you to do it. Noah, meanwhile, said he wanted to do this because, as the kids say nowadays, you just got to send it. Full send. They're at the photography balcony right now. Get their pictures taken and make their way down.
Jesse was the one lying down on the ground. Huh? Get it tough. Come up there. Make it tough.
Probably running around, but she'll be up here to do the presentation. Yeah. Grab a chair somewhere, Shyvana. You'll do great. By the way, Nina Nakahiki, you have a great crew here at Elite. Thank you again for bringing them all down here today. Awesome.
My somebody's son is here?
I think that's the biggest crowd I've ever seen for repellers. Like, seriously, usually there's a few, but to see a whole group like this with signs, that was amazing. Landon, Noah, and Micah making their way down. They're about to encounter a hotel guest. Hello, hotel guest. Again, that's Landon on the far left. That's Noah in the middle. That is Micah on the far right as they make their way down as first-time repellers. Team Skyriders. And they are officially down now. Landon, Noah, and Micah. We'll talk to them in just a second. And it looks like Noah, the first to head over to the microphone. Noah! Say hi.
Hey, everyone.
Nice job today. Landon as well. Micah. Micah. It says you own a coffee shop.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on pumpkin spice lattes?
Oh, super good.
Roger that. Nice job, Team Skyriders, doing it big. Yeah, how old is Landon? That's got to be the youngest repeller we've ever seen. Landon, come up and say hi.
Hello.
Landon, how old are you?
I'm 13.
13. How did you get talked into doing this? He's like, I just did. 13 years old. Anything is possible, folks. Anything is possible. We got a couple of repellers getting ready up there. We'll introduce you to them in a second, but first, always got to give love to our sponsors. Our year-round partners who support totals 50,000 or more throughout the year. Alexander and Baldwin. They host 3 Badges and Buckets locations at Manoa Marketplace, Laulani Village, and Kaneohe Bay Shopping Center. This year, those 3 shopping centers raised a total of over $50,000. So big shout out to them. American Medical Response, providing Special Olympics Hawaii with on-site paramedics teams for all of the events, area, state competitions, over the edge here today. Jersey Mike Subs, they've designated Special Olympics Hawaii as their March month of giving beneficiary for the state of Hawaii 2 years in a row now. And this year they raised over $86K for Special Olympics athletes. Kaiser Permanente, providing our athletes with free medical exams as well as providing the clinical directors and clinician volunteers for the Healthy Athletes event at Summer Games. And the Safeway Foundation, huge partner for many years. Each year they do an in-store campaign to raise funds for Special Olympics Hawaii. Big mahalos. And setting up on the ropes right now, we got a pair of repellers on the far left on rope A. Lisa Uematsu Sanaga from Castle High School. All right, go Knights. And from Honolulu Freight Service, which is a big event partner for Over the Edge, Kai Pilimahoi is up on rope B in the middle. So Kai on rope B in the middle with Honolulu Freight Service. Again, I mentioned a big event partner for Over the Edge. Every year they ship all the gear and equipment that's needed for the event back to California. All these ropes and everything, that's not from here. It's got to be sent over and sent back. And this year they increased their support and are taking care of the shipping from California to Hawaii and back. So big mahalo to Honolulu Freight Services. In addition to that, they deliver the crates of equipment to the Hyatt, and we'll be picking them up after the event. And we are so excited to have Kai representing Honolulu Freight Service here today. A big mahalo to everyone at Honolulu Freight Service for their amazing customer service, kindness, and generosity. Lisa on rope A, Lisa Uematsu Sanaga from Castle High School, a special education teacher, her 24th year doing that. She wanted to do this to give back to the kids. And she said a big mahalo to all the Special Olympics participants who work really hard to train. This is her 3rd year, by the way. She is a return repeller, but she said she's still nervous about it. And she wanted to send out a big good luck to all the Special Olympics athletes who are training for their events. Kai on rope B in the middle there in the orange shirt. Has volunteered for Special Olympics before going over the edge and absolutely loved it. Kai said she wants to thank her family for always being there for her and being the most supportive in any of her crazy decisions like this, right? But Kai is there. Kai has passed the photography balcony, but Lisa has approached it. take some pictures, and on her way she goes. By the way, after Lisa and Kai are done, we have a very, very special group of repellers coming down. Here come Lisa and Kai, neck and neck, as they make their way down. Again, Kai with Honolulu Freight Service. And thank you to them for everything they do for Special Olympics, especially at Over the Edge. And Lisa from Castle High School. The Knights. One of our great special education teachers here in the state. We love them all. Just a few floors to go. You're almost there. There's our ropes volunteers from the Honolulu Fire Department and the Hawaii Army National Guard at the bottom helping out. I gotta be honest with you, those rope staff shirts are dope. I want one of those. Kai is down. Lisa is down. They did it. Lisa Uematsu Sanaga. Kai Pilimahoy. Kai, come say hi.
Hi.
Hey! Wait, Kai, tell us how was it?
It was awesome.
Would you do it again?
Of course.
100%. All right, we'll mark her down for next year already. Yeah. Kai with Honolulu Freight Services. And let's get Lisa over to the microphone. Lisa Uematsu Sanaga. Hello, Lisa.
We're not going to repel until about 10.
How you doing?
So if you guys
She's good. Hey, so you're a special education teacher at Castle.
Yes.
Do you know how many of your kids are Special Olympics athletes? Do you have any idea?
Unfortunately, I don't.
No? But you see them all the time, and you love supporting the cause that they do here for Special Olympics.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Third time doing it.
Thank
Keep it up. All right. More repellers. 96 total repellers today is the number that we've been told. Each raising a minimum of $1,000 in order to do this today. But again, a lot of our people raise more than that. Janice Neelson we had down earlier, our top fundraiser, raising over $14,500 today. We appreciate every single repeller today and all our volunteers here making it happen. All over the property. We got ropes volunteers here on the top of the pool deck bar in the drop zone. We got the people all the way up top on the 40th floor there on top of the roof. We got them down in the check-in room that's down at the very bottom floor of the hotel right by the valet parking. And of course, we are live streaming all of this on channel 808.tv. If you want to catch some of the action, watch your favorite repeller as they go down. Starting to warm up a little bit, but still a beautiful day here in Hawaii. As we are live from the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa for the 15th annual Over the Edge event for Special Olympics Hawaii. 15 years of doing this. And on this special 15th year, the total amount raised over the years will surpass $2 million. 10 years of that, 15 years now here at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa. So a big shout out to everybody there, or here, because we're here right now. Aaron Hodges, the general manager, Hanako Lamel, the event sales manager, and all the crew here at the Hyatt. We appreciate everything they've done over the last 10 years for this event. 1968, by the way, that is the year that Special Olympics Hawaii was founded. That's 56 years ago. That's how long they've been doing this. And it's really become way more than just sports. Everybody thinks of Special Olympics Hawaii as, you know, the big state. They have health, leadership, inclusionary programs that promote acceptance and respect for people of all abilities. There are over 50 area competitions and 3 state games. So it's a year-long thing. It's not just the one big event that everybody thinks of. And a ton of different sports now. These are all the sports that you'll find competitively at the Special Olympics events. Basketball, bocce, bowling, powerlifting, soccer, softball, swimming, and track and field. And flag football just added recently, by the way, as well. And golf is a demonstration sport, so you won't see it in the competitions, but they do have golf as well for Special Olympics athletes. And this is something that is a lifelong commitment for some of these athletes. I mean, they start competing at the age of 8 years old. They can start training as early as 6 years old in the Future Stars program. And toddlers between the ages of 2 and 5 have what's called the Young Athletes program. You can learn more about all of this stuff by visiting sohawaii.org. It's over 3,000 adults and children just in Hawaii alone with intellectual disabilities that use the Special Olympics program. Got a little downtime here, but as I mentioned, coming up a very, very special group of repellers. Cannot wait to tell you about them and why they're here today. And it gives them a good chance to do the rope check. Got to do the rope check every now and then. Very important part of this. By the way, big. Oh yeah, a couple of messages. By the way, if you're watching on the live stream at channel808.tv, there is a message feature there, the little live chat. Jessica De La Vega sent a message to Kai, who just repelled earlier, saying, "Yay, Kai!" And Lupe sent a message saying, "Go, Rosa, I know she is by your side." And we will definitely talk about that later. One of our athletes is here today, Shyvana. Hi, Shyvana. We'll talk to her a little bit later. And a big mahalo to some of our event sponsors, by the way. Loves Brand and Hawaii Food Service Alliance, gold medal sponsors for Over the Edge. In addition to their generous sponsorship, they have also donated Loves Brand, the Ono powdered donuts. Oh, remember the powdered donuts? Yeah, still around. There's some here today, along with the old-fashioned donuts for the repellers and the volunteers. And they actually have a team of 4 repellers today that we'll see a little bit later. So big mahalo to them. Big mahalo to Kaloa Partners for being the silver medal sponsor today. Kaloa Partners has been a committed supporter of Special Olympics since 2014. And they sponsored the annual gala event, the Cheer for Champions. This is their first year sponsoring Over the Edge, and they have 2 brave repellers today that we saw. So big mahalo to Kaloa Partners. Big shout out to Russ Sumida and Channel 808. Again, channel808.tv is the live stream today. Russ has been a huge supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii, donating his time, equipment, and expertise every year. Not only for the live streaming of this, Russ helped out big time during the pandemic when we had to pivot and we couldn't do the live gala event for Cheer for Champions, so we did an online streaming one. That was awesome. Big mahalo to Brand Safeway Scaffolding for their expertise and equipment for the rooftop scaffolding and the stairway scaffolding for this event. They also provide the scaffolding for badges and buckets every year. And through their tremendous support, Special Olympics Hawaii able to conduct these very unique fundraisers like Over the Edge and badges and buckets, right? Honolulu Freight Services, we mentioned. And Kai repelling for Honolulu Freight Services earlier. Starcom Wireless, providing the 2-way radios for this event and all of the other Special Olympics Hawaii events throughout the year. Not only will we have some very special repellers coming up, but also a special presentation that we'll be doing here at the pool deck. Shout out to all the media members that came yesterday for Media Day. Saw Jolani Martinez on the Instagram doing it. Really? And while we have a little downtime, I'd like to get in a free plug for one of my other jobs. By the way, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Jimmy the Geek Bender. I'm with KSSK Radio and Spectrum OC16 Sports. And so that other job I want to mention is Spectrum OC16 because a couple of big football games on today. In fact, I leave straight from here to go to Kapolei High School where the Hurricanes will host the Mililani Trojans in some day football. 2 o'clock start for that one. And then later in the evening, another huge matchup as the #1 team in the state right now, Campbell High School, travels up to the North Shore to take on the Red Raiders of Kahuku. That'll be a 6:30 start for that one. You can catch them both on the TV. Big football games as we get ready for the playoffs. Playoffs start very soon in football. And girls volleyball playoffs going on this week on OC16 as well. It's that time of the year. And I see activity back up on the scaffolding. Our ropes volunteers up there checking out the ropes, getting ready for our next group of repellers. Remember to stay hydrated if you're here in the pool deck. I'm already cramping up. I got a calf cramp. Don't tell me this job isn't hard. Of course, it could just be that I'm getting old. Could be that. By the way, I believe later on we're going to see a couple of Special Olympics athletes along with the CEO of Special Olympics, Dan Epstein, rappelling. Love to see that. CEOs usually delegate things, not Dan. He's doing it himself. So as I mentioned, a very, very special group of repellers coming up in just a second here. They're getting set up top there. At our 15th annual Over the Edge for Special Olympics Hawaii fundraiser continues live from the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa. I see repellers getting into position. And you can see one of our repellers already there on the middle rope on rope B. Our rope A repeller on the far left getting set up. I'll introduce you to them in just a second. Waiting for our repeller on rope C on the far right. And there they are. I told you this was a very, very special group of repellers. So let me tell you this. Right now we have a very special repel to honor Laura Luger, a very dear friend of Special Olympics Hawaii, and her colleagues at Kaufman Engineers. Laura, who passed away in March, was a passionate supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii. She loved participating in Over the Edge. Her colleagues at Kaufman Engineers have come together today to celebrate her life and invited her niece to join us as she repels alongside two of Laura's co-workers. In addition to a generous donation, Kaufman Engineers has raised an impressive amount of over $7,500 through their fundraising efforts for Over the Edge. Last year, Laura wrote down on her form for Over the Edge that it was her 10th year repelling. That's how many years Laura did this. Over the years, she had raised over $16,675. And just a wonderful spirit who said her final thoughts before repelling last year, Chihu, and loved her co-workers at Kaufman Engineers. So ladies and gentlemen, up top, repelling in honor today of Laura Luger on rope A on the far left from Kaufman Engineers, Rosa Soto. On rope B in the middle from Kaufman Engineers, Dominique Perry. And on rope C on the far right, also from Kaufman Engineers, Alex Macchiao. And actually on rope A, I'm sorry, Rosa Soto is not from Kaufman Engineers, but that is Laura's niece, who traveled from the mainland to be here today to honor her aunt, Laura Luger. as they make their way down off the first facade. Dominique, who is one of Laura's co-workers, said she really wanted to be here today to honor Laura, but also sports and children are two things she's very passionate about. So supporting local keiki to be able to play in sports year-round at no cost is something that really warms her heart. And it is her third year repelling, by the way. So big mahalo to Dominique for that. I like this line, though, from Dominique. She said, even though this is scary every year for her, quote, growth doesn't happen in the comfort zone. Very wise words, Dominique. For Alex, this is her first time doing a rappel, and she said she's honored to do it in memory of Laura. As they are on the second facade now, getting ready to make their way down. And by the way, we mentioned that the live stream, channel 808.tv, there is the chat message feature there. Already some messages coming in for the ladies up there right now. We mentioned Lupe earlier, who said, go Rosa, I know she is by your side. Mega Musicaholic wrote, way to go Rosa, you can do it. That's from Ed and Mari. And Terrence Shannon wrote, let's go Dominique. So some great messages coming in on the chat as well. Again, channel 808.tv is the live stream. As we have our repellers here in honor of Laura Luger, a 10-time repeller at Over the Edge. Right now they're at the photography balcony, so they'll take some pictures up there. And again, Dominique has done this before, so she can kind of guide her other repellers through this. They're really taking advantage of the photo opportunity there. There's our photographer on the balcony. As the breeze starts to pick up today, which is nice. More pictures being taken. And we don't normally see people stay in this area that long, but again, this is a very special moment. So I understand they're taking a lot of pictures up there. I've seen multiple photographers on the balcony so far. And now they start to make their way down again. Our ropes volunteers ready for them here at the bottom. Honolulu Fire Department, Hawaii Army National Guard, our ropes volunteers, big mahalo to them.
Okay, like the announcer said, you just lay down and you look at the money shot.
And it's cool that they're all coming down together. Usually we see, you know, kind of one person, zip, but they're coming down together as a team. Again, that is Rosa on rope A on your far left. That is Dominique, rope B in the middle. And that is Alex, rope C on the far right. And again, Laura's legacy, 10 years of rappelling here at Over the Edge, raising over $16,675 throughout the years. And a big shout out to Kaufman Engineers for all their fundraising events. Over $7,500 this year to make this happen. That's two first-time repellers up there and one experienced repeller, we'll say. 3 times Dominique has done this now. Notice Dominique making the turn to enjoy the view. And Over the Edge is a company that does this all over the mainland. You'll see events like this at various places, but seriously, where would you rather do it than here? We've got a 40-story building. We've got Waikiki Beach and Diamond Head right in the background. It doesn't get better than this. Janice Neelson. She made her goal, by the way, of $15,000. Congratulations. Oh, she went $5 over. You're an overachiever. Nice job. That is awesome. Oh, and they can see they're waving to the crowd now. Rosa, Dominique, Alex. What a great moment. More messages from channel 808.tv for our ladies coming down. Olivia Starcher says, Rosa, we are cheering you on from Minnesota. Love you and so proud of you. And Sherry Perry writes, so proud of you, Dominique. Lead the way, love mama. Channel 808.tv. Remember, you can use the chat feature there and leave messages for us. Big mahalo to Russell and the crew for doing all of that. And babysitting at the same time. Nice job. About halfway down now, Rosa, Dominique, and Alex. Was that a high five? What was that? Again, that's Dominique in the middle, who's the experienced one. She's done this several times. Rosa and Alex on the outsides. They have never done this. First time repellers. And we're proud of them for that. Yeah, the wind really starting to pick up here, which will keep us nice and cool as the sun really starts to get overhead as well. But our ladies here going slow and steady
Welcome to the drop zone.
in honor of Laura Luger. Rosa, Dominique, and Alex getting to the bottom.
Good job. You got it.
They're starting to get the hang of it. About 4 floors to go at this point, and our ladies will make the drop zone. And so many messages coming through on the live stream for them. So cool. In fact, I think we got another one. Oh, yeah, Izzy Soto says, you're doing amazing, Rosa. I know she is proud. Love you, Mom. How awesome. They're watching from all over on the live stream in memory of Laura Luger. Alex is down. Dominique is down, and here comes Rosa. Nice job, ladies. We'll get them up to the microphone and let them say a few words here in just a second after they get unhooked. Mahalo Ropes volunteers. There's Alex and Dominique. Looks like they're unhooked. Some hugs being shared over there. What a very, very special moment. Come on up to the microphone, ladies. Rosa!
Copy that. We're going to hold for just a couple more minutes before we load. Roger, copy.
Good morning, everyone. I just want to thank Special Olympics Hawaii, Tracy Bender, and Kaufman Engineers, particularly Jamie Hirota, Dominique, and Alex, for all they've done to help make this happen. When I think about my Aunt Laura, the words that come to mind are dedicated, humanitarian, and fearless. She had a passion for helping others that was truly inspiring. Whether it was through volunteer work with Malama and Nahanu, Special Olympics Hawaii, or simply lending a hand to a neighbor, she always found ways to make a difference in the lives of others around her. She spent countless hours volunteering, not because she had to, but because she wanted to. But beyond my Aunt Laura's dedication of service, she was passionate, adventurous, bold, and she lived life to the fullest. Though my heart is heavy with grief, I take comfort in the fact that her spirit lives on in the love and caring she showed for others. I love you, Aunt Juggles, and as we remember her today, we're reminded of her generosity and her strength. She taught us that life is meant to be lived fully and that true happiness comes from giving ourselves to others. Rest in peace, Aunt Juggles. You'll never be forgotten.
Good job.
So amazing. Alex, Dominique, anything you guys want to say?
Go ahead. We love you, Laura. Thank you for getting us involved, and thank you, Kaufman, for supporting us. That was awesome.
Thank you, Laura, for introducing all of us to this amazing event, and thank you, everyone, for supporting me.
Thank you so much, ladies. Incredible moment, and thank you again to Laura Luger and her legacy here, helping out Special Olympics Hawaii. Ladies, can we get that back? Can we get them to come back? All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I want to turn the microphone over to Tracy Bender, Director of Development here at Special Olympics Hawaii.
Thank you, Jimmy. That was amazing. I don't know, they're getting their adrenaline's taking them up the stairs right now. But Dominique, can you hear me? Yes. Alex, Rosa, can you hear me? So we have one little last thing to do. We do have a special plaque that we've made for Laura. It says, "Forever in our hearts, Laura's aloha spirit will live on." And we have 3 photos of her from her 10 years that she went over the edge, and then we commemorated it with the date. It is our 15th anniversary, so it's so fitting that it's a special year that we're also honoring Laura's memory. I love Laura, just like all of you. I once was in need of volunteers, and I'm not the volunteer coordinator, but just as a friend, I called her up, and she came out, and she helped me. So she did have a very kind heart, and we will love her and miss her. Special Olympics really, really loved her, and she was part of our ohana. So thank you, guys, and I hope you enjoyed your time rappelling on her behalf. Thank you. Jamie, so I will call up Kaufman engineers that are here, and family, do you want to come up? Let's take a photo. We'll take a photo here, and then we'll make sure that Rosa gets this as well. Shyvana, you want to come up? Everyone, we have Shyvana Mahoy, who's our Special Olympics athlete, here to represent. So we'll let you guys hang on to this, right? And then we'll have you, Shyvana, come in the picture. Family and friends of Laura and Kaufman Engineer. We'll have you guys in there and Jada. So we'll do a picture. Everybody get your pictures there. Guys, got it? Fantastic. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. So please join us. Shyvana's going to do a little speech. So if you don't mind, and then, all right, thank you all. All right, so right now we'd like to, whoops, I'm going to chase this paper around. We are going to right now have, oh, we're getting our microphone here, our microphone holder. Guys, can I have you all do a quick round of applause for Jimmy? He was here at 7:30 in the morning. He's been doing our announcing, and he's doing double duty, as you all heard. And in case you didn't know, guys, his name is Jimmy Bender, and my name is Tracy Bender. This is my husband, and that's why I get to boss him around. Isn't that awesome? I don't even have to talk nice to him when I'm all stressed out. But he does have to run, and guys, he's been doing OC16s from Thursday night, and he also on KSSK radio in the morning. So he's been waking up at 3 o'clock doing his morning show and then doing OC16 since Tuesday night. All right. Thank you, Jimmy. Have a good time tonight. All right. So we now have someone's very special for here. Russ, is this going to move if we're going to move the speaker so we don't deafen everyone? This young lady next to me is Shyvana Mahoy. Shyvana is...
Test our courage as we go, like the event is called Over the Edge. So thank you all for allowing us to sponsor and participate in this event. Thank you.
Thank you, Eddie. So Loves Brand and Hawaii Food Service Alliance, we'd like to present you with these plaques. And then we're going to take a quick picture. So come on in. You can go in. You go in. Go in the middle, Shyvana. Go in the middle. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. Perfect. All right, perfect. Thank you guys for your support. You guys are our gold medal sponsors. You guys, all of our repellers. Oh, I don't want to step on Shyvana's speech, so I better not say it. All right, thank you guys. So we'll have Shyvana continue on. Thank you, Shyvana.
Thank you, Tracy, and thank you to our sponsors. We also wanted to say mahalo to our gold medal sponsor, Kaloa Partners. They have been sponsors of our Cheer for Champions event for 10 years. And we are so grateful to their support of this year's Over the Edge fundraiser. We could not do this event without the amazing commitment and support of the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa. This year marks the 10th year of our partnership. Mahalo to all our sponsors. Please give them a round of applause. I would now like to share a little bit about myself and why Special Olympics Hawaii is so special to me. I first got involved with Special Olympics Hawaii when I was at Waianae Intermediate School. Ever since then, I have been a part of Special Olympics Hawaii. I love being a part of this awesome organization and my team, the Leeward Jaguars. Special Olympics helped me overcome my shyness and helped me make lots of new friends. I enjoy playing sports, but I wanted to do more. In 2003, I participated in a global messenger training to become a spokesperson for Special Olympics Hawaii. Then I was selected to be part of an athlete council and got to travel to Morocco to represent Special Olympics athletes. We got to eat some really spicy food. One of the sports I competed in is bocce, which is lawn bowling. In 2014, I took a training to become an athlete official. Last year, I had the honor of being selected as a bocce official for the 2023 World Games in Berlin, Germany. We got to see some really cool things there too. And oh yeah, I broke my kneecap in 4 places, tripping over my chaperone's foot. That was not fun. All the training and experiences I've had gave me the confidence to find a job. I now work for Jersey Mike's, where I am able to put all my skills to work. I truly would not be the person you see today without Special Olympics Hawaii in my life. Yes, I am a Special Olympics athlete, but I'm also a global messenger and a Toastmaster, an athlete leader, and a Special Olympics coach and bocce official, and a member of the workforce. Special Olympics Hawaii changed my life and continues to make big impact in the lives of all their athletes. Thank you for listening to my short and for being my story and for being here today. I also wanted to thank our event partners, Honolulu Freight Service, Russ, from Channel 808 for live streaming the event, and Jimmy for being our event MC for this morning. And again, mahalo to Loves Brand and Hawaii Food Alliance and Kaloa Partners for being wonderful sponsors and part of our Special Olympics Hawaii Ohana, and to Monica Adorno, who for her generosity and love for our athletes. Finally, thank you to all the repellers and all the donors who supported them today. You are making a difference in my life and the lives of all the fellow athletes. Mahalo nui loa. Thank you very much, y'all.
Thank you, Shyvana. Good job. You can take that over there. All right, guys, so we are concluding our short little program. I hope you enjoyed Shyvana's message. Eddie, see Shyvana, she's one of our global messengers. So she went to a 2-day training to become a public speaker for Special Olympics. And we also train athletes to be health messengers, where they deliver messages of how to stay healthy for other athletes. And so she is our wonderful speaker. So shortly, we're going to have our 2 Special Olympics athletes and our CEO, Repel. We heard a little bit about Reese and Nicole. Reese and Nicole's family is here to support them. Special Olympics people always come out to support each other. And you saw Shyvana's team here to support her. And then after Reese, Nicole, and our CEO, Dan Repels, we have Team Trevor. Let's hear it, Team Trevor. Make some noise, Team Trevor. There, Trevor, raise your hand. Raise your hand, Trevor. There's Trevor. So we have the Beerworths family that is going to repel after our athlete repellers and our CEO. And they have been repelling many years. I don't want to give away all of what they've done, so we're going to let the announcer do that. But we thank you guys for, I'm glad that it's overcast, not so scorching hot today. I am going to say, Mele, come on over. You can come on over. And our Loves brand and Hawaii Food Service Alliance, you guys ready to repel? I'm going to have Mele take you back, and you guys can get ready. All right? Your turn. Mele, we'll just drop the things right there. We're all family and casual here, so I just speak everything into this microphone, including directions. All right. Guys, if you want to leave that there, I'll bring it over for you. Yeah? You want to leave it? I'll put it back in a box. All right. Well, we're going to see if those guys are ready. Up to you. All right, guys, at this point, I'm going to hand the mic over to our Director of Sports, Greg Terhune, and he's going to take it from here until our CEO comes down. We're all taking turns talking on the mic. So thanks all for being here and for supporting all our athletes and all of you who donated. Big mahalos.
Thank you, Tracy. As Tracy said, we have 3 new repellers up on getting ready. It looks like they are getting set. Over on line A, on our left, is Reese Sakima, one of our athletes. On line C, on the right, is Nicole Inouye. She is also one of our athletes. And coming down the center rope is Dan Epstein, the president and CEO of Special Olympics Hawaii. It looks like Dan is leaning out over the edge. It looks like Nicole is, and Reese might already be dropping down. So on the left again is Reese Sakima. Reese is a Special Olympics Hawaii athlete for the Ducks. This is his 5th time repelling. He is a year-round athlete and competes in track, soccer, softball, basketball, and bowling. Nicole competes in a delegation called Kamali'i Koa, and she is a swimmer, a bowler, and a bocce player. Looks like they are getting those final instructions. Is that in all the way? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Perfect. Thank you. So on the center rope is, once again, Dan Epstein, our president and CEO. He has been on staff with Special Olympics Hawaii for 31 years. Did my job for many years. He said, "Why did you decide to do this over the edge?" And it says, quote, "Tracy made me." So again, if you are poolside, who's coming down right now on the left line and the right line are 2 of our athletes. So we want to make sure that these athletes get a special big round of applause when they reach the landing zone there. As I said, Reese, who's on the left line, This is his 5th time rappelling. Reese has raised over $46,000 through his time on the ropes. This year he is on track to raise another $5,000, and then he will get a matching donation of $5,000. When asked why he does this, he says, "This is amazing. I want to do it again, and I want to help support my fellow athletes." On the right line, Nicole. Nicole's been with our program for a long time. In 2014, Nicole went to New Jersey as part of Team Huio Hawaii along with Reese. She won 3 gold medals and 1 bronze medal in swimming and was the fastest female swimmer in the nation in all her gold medals events. The 200 freestyle, the 100 individual medley, and the 100 breaststroke. The fastest swimmer in the nation. This is Nicole's 4th year rappelling, and she has raised over $34,000 for her fellow athletes. All these athletes in Special Olympics Hawaii, they compete free of charge. There's never a charge for our athletes, so all the money that's raised, it stays right here in Hawaii, and it goes directly to the programs. And you can tell Nicole is comfortable up there as she is cruising down. I think you can. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Looks like Reese and Dan are starting to descend again. Reese was also a member of the 2014 Huio Hawaii team at USA Games as a track and field competitor. He represented Hawaii there in New Jersey with Special Olympics, the USA Games. USA Games in 2 years will be in Minnesota. And we will be taking a basketball team, track and field, and some bowlers. And so Nicole, she says, Special Olympics has not only given her a chance to compete in sports, but also gives her courage and confidence, which I can tell you is what it takes to do what she is doing now. So we are, again, going to cheer her on when they get down to the deck. Is it for Right, but is it for them to what's the chat? Let's go, Reese. From Ian. Oh, he's up there. Ian Kaloa, yeah, he's up on the 40th. He's on the 40th floor. He's got his phone. Yeah. We've got some messages coming in on the chat, and they are from the fellow athlete Ian Kaloa, who is actually on the 40th floor greeting people. It says, "Let's go, Reese and Nicole." Looks like they are doing a group photo here. That one will definitely go up on the Instagram. All told, today we're going to have 96 repellers come down the side of the beautiful Hyatt Regency here in Waikiki, all to raise money. Each one of these repellers has raised over $1,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii to do this exciting experience. Many of our repellers have gone above and beyond the $1,000. Funds raised here from Over the Edge will support over 3,000 local children and adults with intellectual disabilities throughout the state. You'll hear us always refer to the Special Olympics participants as athletes because we do not have an upper age limit. Some people think it's just up to 18, but we have adults into their 50s, 60s, 70s compete. And these three veteran repellers are cruising right now. Some of the other things that Reese is involved in, he is not only an athlete, but a global messenger, a health messenger. He does Tip-A-Cop and Badges and Buckets, which are a couple of the other fundraisers that we do here. So as they start getting lower, they can hear your cheers. So again, we've got Reese on the left side and Nicole on the right. They are two of our Special Olympics athletes. Let's start cheering them on as they come down to the end here. And of course, we've got Dan Epstein in the middle. All right, they are cheering on. Dan's taking a look at the pool deck. And it looks like Nicole has touched down. Congratulations, Nicole. And Reese is on the ground. And of course, we'll bringing home the third here, Dan Epstein, our president and CEO. Let's see who can make their way over to the microphone first. If it's going to be Nicole. Look, it is Nicole.
Okay.
Nicole, say hi to everybody that been cheering you on. Nice job, Nicole. Nicole, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. This is your 4th year rappelling.
Yeah, it's my 4th year.
Does it get any easier?
No, I don't know. A question.
All right. What do you want to say to anybody out here that's sponsored?
I just want to say thank you to my family and friends for coming out here to support me.
All right. Well, thank you, Nicole. You are a great inspiration. You are a fantastic
Thank you
advocate
so
for
much.
Special Olympics. Nice job. And we're going to hand it over to Reese.
How was that?
Reese, I'm going to ask you the same question.
Mahalo, you guys. How you guys doing? I just want to say thank you for coming by to support all of us from Over the Edge, like me, Dan Emstein, and Nicole Inouye, because we're all teams that we do Over the Edge. I do this every year, so thanks for coming by, and have a blessing day, and go Ducks!
Go Ducks. Dan, you want to take the microphone? Dan is our
I just want to thank Reese and Nicole for keeping me calm the whole time. These guys are awesome, fearless, and they're perfect examples of what our Special Olympics athletes do, overcome their fears. They're amazing, great examples of who our athletes are. And so thank you everybody for supporting Special Olympics, all of our athletes, the Hyatt, our families, our volunteers, and our staff. Thank you everybody.
All right, thank you, Dan. Thank you, Nicole and Reese. Great job. One more time for our athletes.
Got more to say, Reese?
Go the Mighty Ducks!
Oh, and one more call out for the Mighty Ducks. And while we get set for our next group of repellers to take the edge, we do want to make sure we thank our ropes crew who was working hard there in the blue shirts and the multicolored helmets. Thank you guys so much for keeping our repellers safe. And we've got our next repellers, and they are already going. We have James Lewis on line A. That is the left line. He is wearing a white shirt. He is retired, but keeps himself busy as working as a wrestling official. Why did he decide to go over the edge? Just for fear. And it looks like our line B is starting to make their way over the edge. That is Abby Beerwort. She is part of Team Trevor. She is a research assistant at the East West Medical Research Institute. Why did she decide to go over the edge to support my awesome brother Trevor and all his fellow Special Olympics athletes? And she also says, go Ducks. She's right along with Reese and go Ducks. And then on line C on our right, also with Team Trevor, is Emma Beerwort. She is a first grade teacher at Pa'oa Elementary School. And she is also here to support the Special Olympics athletes, especially her brother, Trevor. They have volunteered and coached for the school's unified basketball team. What a unified program is a basketball team or a softball team that is made up of half the participants are Special Olympics athletes and half are general education athletes. Final thoughts from Emma. See you at the bottom. All three of our repellers right now are return repellers. They have done this in the past. Just felt it was such a great cause. They raised money and did it again. So some of the programs that are offered, in addition to the sports programs, which we are known for, Special Olympics Hawaii also provides free health screening exams for our athletes at our MedFest events. We've been awarded the distinction of being a Special Olympics healthy community, which means we were recognized on a national level for our work to help our athletes get equal access to quality health care. And again, Emma on line C just wants to thank you all so much for your generosity and support. Abby wants to also thank everyone who donated, and our repeller on the left line, James. What would you like to say to your supporters? Keep smiling. Donations can make a big difference to everyone. So what our repellers are doing now is called a free repel, where they're about to touch the wall for the last time, and then it is just them and the ropes for the next 380 feet or so. We asked James, what involvement do you have with Special Olympics? He has volunteered in the past and has friends and family who are involved. And they are getting their official photo taken there. We have some photographers up in the believe it's the 34th floor, that are hanging out there to take pictures of our repellers as they come down. And in our center line is Abby, who's doing a great job, but her final thoughts were, if I go slow, this is on purpose. So we know if Abby takes her time, she's enjoying the descent. Our repellers are doing a great job, about a third of the way down, a quarter of the way down maybe. Fantastic job, staying real close in a bunch so they can talk to each other on the way. While they are coming down, we do want to take a moment to thank our year-round mission partners. So these companies have provided at least $100,000 of support in either monetary or in-kind donation throughout the year. Those are First Hawaiian Bank, the Law Enforcement Torch Run for Special Olympics, PAR Hawaii, and Walmart. $100,000 of support for those program every year. We also want to thank the Hyatt for being the host and allowing us to do this. Not every hotel is going to let you set up a scaffolding on the roof and rappel down the front side of the hotel, but it is here, and this is probably one of the best locations for Over the Edge. The staff say that they love coming out to Hawaii for this event because you don't get a better view than this. So as our repellers get a little bit lower, remember they can't hear you, so once a few more floors, we want to give them some cheers as they're coming down. Again, we have James on the left line. We have Abby in the middle, and we have Emma on the right. This is Emma's 7th year participating in Over the Edge. All told, she has raised over $18,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii. She is also a soccer coach for Special Olympics. And if you can hear us, you're getting some waves. Oh. We're starting to cheer them on. You see the matching Team Trevor shirts there on the right lanes. There's some waves. James, how you doing? I think I saw a nod. You can tell when the repellers start to get real comfortable. They did nice smooth action. Looks like they are coming down at a three-way tie to touchdown. Great job staying together the whole way in true team spirit. And we'll see who comes to the mic first. Yeah, make your way over to the microphone there. If you want to thank anybody, you thank your team supporters over here.
Hi, Trevor.
All
Thanks to everyone who donated.
How was it this year?
Fun as ever.
Fun as ever. You'll be back next year?
Yes.
All right, fantastic. Great job.
Thank you.
There's James. James, how was it? Is this
Oh,
your
it's fun.
Is this your first year?
No.
Nope.
No.
How many times?
I'm not sure. About 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
I'll be back.
And fantastic. Thank
That's
you so
fun.
much for
Thank
your
you
support.
for all the volunteers.
Thank
It's
you.
a good cause.
All
Hi,
right.
Trevor.
How was it?
Hot.
Hot? Does it ever get easier?
Nope.
Nope. Well, thank you for doing it and for being brave. And a message that came in, Mary Beth Baldwin says, great job, Team Trevor. So we've got 3 more repellers getting ready to get clipped in, get their final instructions before they go over the edge. An event like this takes a lot of volunteers, so we want to say thank you to all of our volunteers. No matter what your role was today, we thank you so much for doing this for our athletes to provide these programs. So next up, continuing with Team Trevor, we have Blakely on line A, another member of Team Trevor. And on line B, we have Sheila, her 14th year doing Over the Edge. 14th year as part of Team Trevor Over the Edge. And on line C is Daniel Del Monte. He decided to do Over the Edge to support people, and he has been donating for years. Chair. All right. Coming down on line A, that is Blakely, a return repeller, a member of Team Trevor. Blakely is a UH student and the owner of Legends Car Detailing. Participating here for my brother Trevor and all the other athletes. Trevor is well supported today. Sheila will be coming down line B. Sheila Beerwert, this is Trevor's mother, the captain of Team Trevor. And over 13 years, or her 14th year repelling, Sheila is one of our top overall fundraisers and has raised over, are you ready for this? $48,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii. That's center line. And Sheila's words, final words, love you all. See you soon, Trevor. Probably at about 400 feet. We've got another message that came in from our live chat from Jeff Hamilton that says, "Go Team Trevor, watching live from Sao Paulo, Brazil." All right, turned away a moment, and Daniel is already down. This is one of the fastest descents I've seen. Everybody give it up for Daniel. He has figured out that exact, that moment. That you can only open it up so much before it stops you. He figured out how to slow it, or how to keep the speed going.
Thanks so much to Greg Terhune, our Director of Sports, for filling in as our announcer. Thanks so much to Jimmy the Geek for being our announcer this morning. He had to go do some OC16 broadcasts. All right, Daniel Del Monte just came down super fast. Daniel, if you have a couple words for us.
Who do I talk to?
Hi, Daniel. Right here, buddy.
Right down there.
How'd you go so fast? How'd you go so fast?
Aloha. I got my, I had to scratch it.
That was pretty impressive. Thank you, Daniel.
Next year, number 2.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, and again, coming down now, as we've mentioned, Blakely Beerwort and Sheila Beerwort from the famous Beerwort family. Go Red Sox / Celtics / Bruins / Patriots. As you guys have heard, the Beerwort family is here to support one of our amazing longtime Special Olympics athletes, a member of the Mighty Ducks, Mr. Trevor Beerwort. Trevor has participated in Special Olympics since what year? David, what year did Trevor join Special Olympics? Over 20 years ago, and I know that Trevor has participated in at least 6 different sports that I know of that I've seen him participate in. And again, this is his mom, who has, again, 14 years going over the edge. We've only done this event 15 times, and she's now doing it for the 14th time. Again, having raised, I believe, over $50,000 now. And then their son, Blakely, who used to be about 3 feet high and is now definitely a young man, being a nice guy and hanging with his mom for the whole rappel right here. Again, Sheila is a 2nd grade teacher at Jefferson Elementary here in Waikiki. She goes over the edge for the athletes, their families, and says it is truly an ohana. She's a mom of an athlete, Trevor, who again has been playing sports and Special Olympics for over 25 years. She'd like to shout out many thanks to all of her amazing supporters. And then Dave, she's asking for a cold beer, buddy, so hopefully you got one lined up for her. And again, we've got Blakely, a UH student and an owner of Legends Car Detailing. So if you need a detailing, talk to Blakely. All right, and Sheila's made it down safely, as has Blakely, again, part of Team Trevor. Again, I've done 14 out of 15 over the edge events. This year, 4 members, 2 sisters, a brother, and mom, all supporting Trevor. Thank you, guys. Sheila, you guys got a couple of messages. One from Buenos Aires, apparently. No, Sao Paulo. I can't even read it. So you got a message from Argentina. No, Brazil?
Yay. Yeah.
I don't know. It's too small for me to read the print, so.
I will say, it's hi, Jeff and crew in Argentina.
Yes, Jeff. Sheila, so 14 years. So word is that you're going for 20, right?
Oh, no.
Anything you want to say to all your supporters, guys?
No. Hi, Trevor.
All right, amazing mom, second grade teacher, mother of Trevor, and Blakely. Get your card detailed. Again, amazing supporter, volunteer of Trevor Beerwort. All right, we'll have our next three coming over shortly. If you're here to cheer on some of our repellers, coming up on rope A, that's on the left, we've got Lexley Kabang, looking like coming up on rope B, Alexia Gomez. And on rope C, looks like we've got Marilyn Sosa coming up. So if you're here to cheer on those three repellers, that's our next three coming up.
Coming down.
All right, making their way to the edge right now, we've got repellers 50, 51, and 49. On rope A, 49. This is our Team Hyatt coming over the edge right now. Yep. So from the Hyatt, we've got Lexley Kabang, and Lexley is in the gray shirt on rope A to the left. On rope B, this is Alexia Gomez with Team Hyatt, and she's a manager in food and beverage wearing a black shirt. And then on rope C, also with Team Hyatt Regency Waikiki, we've got Marilyn Sosa, who's an assistant operations manager for housekeeping. Right on. So 3 members of Team Hyatt going over the edge now. A lot of repels, you get to keep your feet on the ball. Not so much here. Here, about the first 15 feet, sort of, depending on where you are. And then after that, it is a free repel. So once again, a big mahalo to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa for being our amazing event host and sponsor. Their support is critical to the success of this event. They have now been a sponsor for, or our host for 10 years. They've been a terrific partner working hand in hand with us to create an enjoyable and safe experience for all of our Over the Edge participants. They've gone above and beyond by providing complimentary rooms for our hotel, meals for our volunteers, complimentary parking, and just continue to support Special Olympics Hawaii. So we can't thank them enough. And they have 3 employees rappelling today. We would like to thank Mr. Aaron Hodges and the great Hyatt team that helped make this event a success. All right, Team Hyatt starting to make their way down the wall now. Again, it's about 400 feet from the roof down to the top of the swim bar. Once again, we've got 96 repellers going over the edge today. We are just a little over halfway done. Thanks so much for your patience. And again, if you've got a room facing the pool, you know that repellers are going to be coming by your window all day today till about 5 o'clock. All of the individuals have committed to raise at least $1,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii to provide year-round sports training and competition for over 6,000 Special Olympics Hawaii athletes and partners throughout the year, providing, again, sports training and competition, health programs, health screenings, fitness programs, athlete leadership programs, as well as our Unified Champion Schools school-based program. All right, a little bit about our repellers coming down right now. On rope A, that's the left side, Lexley Kabang. Lexley, again, works at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki. She decided to go over the edge for the experience. What she wanted to say to her supporters is aloha to the Hyatt family. Her final thoughts are that she is a little bit nervous, but final thing she wants to say is, let's go Hyatt. And that's from Lexley Kabang on rope A. On rope B, our middle rope, this is Alexia Gomez. Lexi is a little further up the rope. She's the manager in food and beverage here at the hotel. She loves thrilling adventures and living on the edge. So this seemed fitting. She wants to say thank you to the Hyatt for these kinds of opportunities. She is super excited. She has to be because there's no turning back now. And then on rope C, this is Marilyn Sosa. And Marilyn is the assistant operations manager for housekeeping. She decided to go over the edge to face her fear. Very brave Marilyn. And she wanted to say thanks so much to all the staff at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki, especially to the housekeeping department. To her family, she says, I love you all. And her final thoughts are, if others can do it, I can do it too. Right on, Marilyn. So right on, Marilyn Sosa, rope C, Alexia Gomez, rope B, and rope A, Lexley Kabang. And we've got a couple of folks that have been tuning in versus Channel 808, and they are watching you guys online, including somebody from the Philippines that is watching. All right, a couple of notes. We've got actually a bunch of notes from Babylon Bliza, watching from the Philippines, waiting for the Hyatt team. Good luck, team. Cheering and praying for my sissy, Marilyn Sosa. First time to repel. Then we've also got Party Girl 0828. All she wants to say is Alexio. And then we've got Arca Maya Isabella watching from the Philippines. Go Team Hyatt. May God be with you, my best friend Marilyn Sosa. Lots of love from Dell. That's coming in from the Philippines. Right on. All right. And again, coming down, almost all the way down. 3 floors to go. On rope A, that's Lexley Kabang. Right on, Lexley, again with Team Hyatt. Rope C, pretty smooth, looking good. That's Marilyn Sosa with all the support from the Philippines. She is the assistant operations manager for housekeeping. And now about halfway down again, we've got Alexia Gomez. All right, congratulations to Team Hyatt. Hey guys, how was your experience? Anything you guys want to say? Thank you, Team Hyatt. You guys are awesome.
Thank you so much. We did it.
You guys are awesome. Congratulations, Team Hyatt. You got to wait for your partner up there. All right, and slow but steady again on rope B, our final member of Team Hyatt. Again, Alexia Gomez coming down right now. Again, congratulations to Lexley and to Marilyn. Those guys look great. And then just so you guys know, it's actually much easier to rappel. You can go much faster when you get lower down. There's less weight. With all the weight of the rope when you're up top, you go a lot slower, and as you get further down, it gets easier and easier to slide down the rope. All right, almost down, and congratulations to Alexia Gomez, part of Team Hyatt. So the 3 members of Team Hyatt all working together. Great job, you guys. Thanks so much for all your support. Thanks again to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa, our event host for the last 10 years. All right, for those of you waiting for our next group of repellers, coming up next, rope A is going to be Andy Hignite. On rope B is going to be Michael Leano. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Rope C, we've got Roy Dahlia. All right, getting lined up right now. Looks like we've got on rope B, the middle, Michael Leonio. Michael is with Kaloa Partners. And then we've also got on rope C, Roy Dallin. Roy is also with Kaloa Partners. A little bit about Kaloa. They are a silver medal sponsor of Over the Edge this year. So huge shout out to Kaloa. They are committed supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii since 2014. In fact, they were one of the sponsors who continued to support Special Olympics Hawaii during the pandemic, and they participated in 2 virtual galas. This is their first year sponsoring Over the Edge, and they've got 2 brave repellers here today. Again, that's Michael and Roy. And then also on rope A, we've got Andy Hignite. Andy is a long-time volunteer of Special Olympics. He works at Hawaiian Electric. His family is very involved with Special Olympics. His wife runs one of our healthy athlete components. Jermaine is here as well, and she's an awesome volunteer for Special Olympics. All right, we've got our Kaloa Partners team going right now. And again, on rope C on the right, this is Roy Dallin. Now, I think Roy got here just in time because I'm looking at his face sheet. And the only thing I know about Roy is that he works at Kaloa Partners. So if we have anybody here supporting Roy and you want to fill me in with some extra information, that would be great. All right, and on rope B, we've got Michael Leonio. Michael is also with Kaloa Partners. He decided to go over the edge for the excitement, and his involvement is that because his company is sponsoring the event, wanted to go over the edge. He'd like to say thank you to all of his supporters, and his final thoughts before rappelling down 40 stories, just another day. All right, looks like Michael and Roy are working together, and then we should be seeing Andy Hignite coming up shortly on rope A. Again, a huge shout out to our silver medal sponsor, Kaloa. They've been with us through thick and thin through the pandemic, sponsored our virtual galas, so thanks so much to their support for our Over the Edge event today. This is our 15th annual Over the Edge event, and this year we will surpass the $2 million mark in funds raised specifically with Over the Edge. Every year we have the opportunity for approximately 100 repellers to go over the edge to raise funds for Special Olympics Hawaii, providing year-round sports training and competition for all of our Special Olympics athletes with intellectual disabilities here in the state of Hawaii. We charge $0 for any athlete to participate in our program. They can participate in multiple sports throughout the year, multiple competitions, but also get free medical screenings, participate in school-based programs, youth-based programs, athlete leadership programs, as well as numerous other opportunities. So thank you for your support of Special Olympics Hawaii. All right, about halfway down again, we've got Team Kaloa Partners. And again, we've got Roy Dahlin and Michael Leonio. And again, a huge shout out to Kaloa for their silver medal support of the Over the Edge event. Again, they've sponsored other events as well. We greatly appreciate their continued support and their being here today to go over the edge. Both Michael and Roy are first-time repellers. Making their way down now, talking to each other, hanging out, getting the view. So we appreciate it.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate the opportunity. We had a great time.
Awesome.
Thank you.
You guys look great. Come back next year, guys.
Definitely.
All right, folks, coming up, we've got 3 new repellers going to be coming up shortly. On rope A, we expect Keikoa Ota. On rope A again, Keikoa Ota with Loves and HFA. On rope B, we expect Mancha Lee, also with Loves and HFA. And on rope C, we are expecting Brittany Coffee. A huge shout out to Loves and HFA for, again, sponsoring Over the Edge this year. They also gave a box of donuts to every single repeller. 200 boxes of donuts we got this year, so thank you to Loves. All right, we've got our next set of repellers lined up. This is Keikoa Ota, number 55 on rope A with Loves and HFA. First time repeller. And then looks like his wife, Manchali Ota, also with Loves and HFA, first time repeller. And she works for Nimbus Unlimited, a marketing and magic agency that is connected with Loves and HFA. And then in rope C, we've got a staff sergeant in the United States Army, Brittany Coffee, also a first-time repeller. So 3 first-time repellers on the ropes right now. And then on rope C, again, Brittany Coffey. Brittany is a staff sergeant in the United States Army, but in her free time, she likes to be active in the community and the biggest organizations being Access Surf, which provides water programs to those with disabilities. She chose to go over the edge because she loves our organization and that they are supporting, and she's able to raise funds while also enjoying the thrill. She's recently started to involve herself in Hawaii Special Olympics, but she's been a part of the program on the mainland since she joined the service many years ago. And she'd like to thank everyone that supported her by sharing and donating, and specifically a shout out to all around Gutters based in Missouri for donating $500. So huge shout out to, sounds like the Gutters family for donating $500. Again, that's Brittany Coffey on rope C, Manchali Oda on B, and Kekoa Oda on rope A. All right, they're looking great now. These guys have totally got the hang of it. Again, Kekoa on rope A, first time repeller on Team Loves and HFA. On rope B, we'll see if Kekoa slows down a little bit and lets his wife finish first. But on rope C, flying down now. Again, I said it gets a little bit easier as you get down. This is Staff Sergeant Brittany Coffey with the United States Army. Thank you for your service, Brittany. And Brittany has made that look easy. So congratulations to Brittany for making it down safely. That's Brittany Coffey on rope C. And then we've got the husband-wife team, Kekoa Ota and Manchali Ota on ropes A and B, and they are with Team Loves and HFA, the Hawaii Food Service Alliance. Again, Loves, a gold medal sponsor of Over the Edge this year. All right, and Kekoa is down and almost down 3 floors away. We've got Manchali Ota. Hi, Brittany.
Hi.
Thank you so much for going over the edge. We appreciate all you do for Special Olympics. And also, I noticed you volunteer for Access Surf. That's amazing.
Yes, I absolutely love Access Surf. I've been volunteering for them for the last 2.5 years.
How was your experience?
It was amazing. It was very thrilling, and at one point, I guess I was going a little too fast and it stopped me. But it was a thrilling experience, and I'm glad I got to be a part of this organization today.
Awesome. Thanks, Brittany. Well, we hope we see you again, and hopefully we'll see you next year.
Yes, I'll see you next year.
Awesome.
Bye.
Thank you, Brittany.
Where do I go from?
You can go straight up these stairs right here.
Awesome.
And then just watch your head when you leave the scaffolding. It's a little low.
All right, we've got Kekoa and Manchali Ota. Thank you, guys. How was your experience?
It was great. Wanted to thank the Special Olympics and Loves and HFA for making this possible. Everyone should do it. So have a good
Awesome.
one.
Well, we really, really appreciate you guys. And also, like you said, a huge shout out to Loves and HFA for being a gold medal sponsor. And thank you guys very much for being here. We really appreciate you. All right, coming up next on rope A, we expect Ken Sprague Sr. And on rope B, Eddie Helikahi. And on rope C, Eunice Un. My apologies. On rope C, Eunice Lynn. And Eunice is with HFA, the Hawaii Food Service Alliance, who's connected again with Loves Bakeries. And then Eddie is also with HFA, so the team HFA. And then Ken Sprague Sr. on rope A is a returning repeller. And he's got children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren, who I believe some are here today. Now, is this correct that Mr. Ken Sprague Sr. has also been Santa at the Honolulu City Lights Parade? Oh, 26 years. Amazing. And he was with the 82nd Airborne, retired obviously now. And he's also with the Knights of Columbus, who's also a huge supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii. So a big shout out to the Knights. Ken is a returning repeller. I'm not sure how many years he's done it, but I know he was here last year. Eddie, I believe, is a first-time repeller, and again, he's with Team HFA. And then Eunice is a first-time repeller and also with Team HFA. So Ken Sprague on A, Eddie on rope B, and Eunice Lynn on rope C. So when I got here this morning, we had donuts available from everybody from Loves, and that really was a great way to start my day. And we have, again, Loves Bakery and Hawaii Food Service Alliance as our gold medal sponsor of this event. And in addition to their generous sponsorship, they have also donated Loves brand Ono powdered donuts and old-fashioned donuts for all of our repellers and volunteers. 200 boxes worth. And they've got a team of 4 here today. And the Loves brand conducted a contest on Instagram and gifted the opportunity to go over the edge to the winners of the contest. And those 2 winners are representing Loves brand today. That was the Oda couple that went just prior. And then we've also got 2 employees of Hawaii Food Alliance who are repelling right now. And that is Eddie Helikahi and Eunice Lynn. They are on ropes B and C. A little bit about Eddie on rope B. He works at HFA, providing exceptional customer service to all of their customers. Decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics and to test his courage. He'd like to say huge thanks to Special Olympics and a Tracy Bender, our amazing event coordinator. His final thoughts before rappelling down 40 stories are enjoy and live life. And then on rope C, we've got Eunice Lynn, also an employee with Hawaii Food Service Alliance. She also likes to hike. She decided to go over the edge because why the heck not? It's a unique opportunity and see Waikiki from a different vantage point. That is totally true. She hasn't had any previous involvement with Special Olympics, but she has given us money at our Cop on Top event, now called Badges and Buckets. She'd like to say thank you to HFA for the unique opportunity. I'd like to say thank you to Special Olympics and to her co-worker, Eddie. So that's Eunice coming down on rope C. On rope A, coming down now, this is Ken Sprague Sr. Ken is a returning repeller. And Ken, I believe, and his wife were Santa and Mrs. Claus for a Honolulu City Lights Parade for 26 years. He's a retired Army from the 82nd Airborne. He was Colonel Sprague. He's got children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren supporting. Decided to go over the edge because it's a great charity with a great event. He's a knight, part of the Knight of Columbus Council, 18025. And Special Olympics is their designated charity. Also, the Knights come out and support by providing both donations but also meals to our athletes at a couple of our various events throughout the year. And he wanted to say thank you for the donations, the support, and the prayers. He says they'll probably do it again, God willing, and if the creek doesn't rise. Thanks for all the workers and the event supporters. So again, Ken Sprague Sr., Santa Claus, Colonel Sprague, from all your children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. All right, almost down now again from Loves and HFA. This is Eddie Helikahi and Eunice Lynn, both employees at the Hawaii Food Service Alliance. They're connected with Love's Bakery, a Love's brand, and again, amazing supporter, gold medal supporter of Over the Edge this year. So huge shout out, huge mahalo to both Eunice and to Eddie. Hope you guys are having a great experience. All right, and Eunice has made it down safely. Eddie right behind here. And then we've got Colonel Sprague up there, also known as Santa, and he's more than halfway down now as well. All right, great job to Eunice, great job to Eddie. Eunice, come on over and just say hi to us. So Eunice and Eddie, again, are with Hawaii Food Service Alliance. Eunice, tell us a little bit about what you guys do.
Eddie and I are here representing HFA. We are a distribution platform here in Hawaii. We're here to solve problems out to the community.
And how are you guys connected to Loves?
The Loves
Awesome.
here in Hawaii.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys for doing that. Did you guys have a good rappel? How was your experience?
It was awesome. Recommend everybody to try this next year if possible. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, Eddie, Eunice, thank you guys for being here. We really appreciate you. And thanks to Loves and to HFA. All right, just making it down safely. Again, this is Ken Sprague Sr., known as Colonel Sprague and also as Santa Claus, but also known as Grandpa. Hello, Mr. Sprague, also known as Santa, also known as Colonel. Thank you so much for going over the edge again for us.
Aloha!
Aloha, Colonel. How are you today? Thank you so much for all you
a
do with the
wonderful
nights
thing
and
to
everything.
do, and we like to support our Special Olympians in their endeavors and meet the challenges that they have. Thank you all for supporting this activity, and aloha.
Well said. Thank you, Ken. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you. All right, and we've got our next repellers getting ready to go on rope A. I think we're probably going to hear some folks getting a little excited for our next repellers. So on rope A, we've got Dale Fukushima coming up. And Dale's with the Ingalls and Volkers team, the Rockin' Realtors. And then on rope B, we've got Sarah Fumi. And on rope C, we've got Joey Ann Staggs. And they're all with the Rockin' Realtors team from Ingalls and Volkers. Boop, boop. Ingalls and Volkers, this is their third year participating in Over the Edge. And together with all of their Rockin' Realtors, they have raised over $40,000 for our athletes through this event. And they've got a big cheering section here today. So Dale on rope A will be a returning repeller. On rope B, Sarah, this will be her first time. And on rope C, Joey is a returning repeller. All right, once again, getting ready to start the next group of repellers. They're all from the Ingalls and Volkers Rockin' Realtors. Dale Fukushima on rope A, Sarah Fumi on rope B, and Joey Ann Staggs on rope C. A little bit about each repeller on rope A. Dale is a realtor at Ingalls and Volkers. He's a returning repeller and said it's a lot of fun and does it for a great cause. I'd like to say thank you to all of their generous supporters, and they appreciate your support. Final thoughts are yikes, and final comments are Dirk and Kelly, please order my cocktail. So if Dirk and Kelly are here, Dale is asking you to order his cocktail already. All right. Then we've got Sarah Fumi, first-time repeller, also with Ingalls and Volkers. Decided to go over the edge to fundraise for a good cause and be part of a great team. Wanted to say thank you for all of your encouragement, support, and love to all of her supporters. She says she's scared of heights, but we got this. Final announcement, thank you again for your support. It means the world to me, and thank you for helping support Special Olympics. That's from Sarah. And then Joey on rope C, also a Rockin' Realtor, said opening a new business has kept her busy. She decided to go over the edge for a great charity and a great cause. Would like to say thank you so much and talking to you soon for all of her supporters. Final thoughts are yeehaw. And I'd like to say, see y'all at the bottom. So again, rope A, Dale. Rope B, Sarah. Rope C, Joey. All with Angles and Volkers, Rockin' Realtors. 3rd year as a supporter of the Over the Edge event. All right, folks. Once again, we've got 96 repellers going over the edge today to raise funds and awareness for Special Olympics Hawaii. One of our awesome teams supporting Special Olympics for the 3rd year is our Angle and Volkers Realtors. And this year they've got the Rockin' Realtors. We have a number of realtors going over the edge today and staff of Angle and Volkers. The first crew, again, is Dale Fukushima on rope A, Sarah Fumi on rope B, and Joey Ann Staggs on rope C. And they are crushing it. Going so fast that they locked up. Rope C, so that's a sign meaning I went too fast and I locked up. So Dale is like, all right, see you, buddy. I'm out, and I'm down first. Thank you very much. That's Dale Fukushima, rope A. So as I said, it gets easier to go faster as you get lower. And again, Dale is a realtor at Angle and Volkers, is a returning repeller. Happy to be back for a great cause. Wanted to say thank you to all of her generous supporters and donors. And again, Dirk and Kelly, if you have not ordered the cocktail yet, you are behind schedule. You guys got to get on that. And on rope C, again, this is Joey Ann Staggs. You guys totally ditched Sarah. It's her first time rappelling, and you ditched her. All right. And again, rope C, that's Joey Ann Staggs. A little bit about Joey Ann. She's opening a new business, so it's kept her very busy. Happy to go over the edge for a great charity and a great cause. Wanted to say thank you so much and talk to you soon for all of our supporters. And final thoughts are yeehaw. See y'all at the bottom. It looks like she's squared away now. Joey Ann will be able to go the final three stories to get down. And then about halfway down now, we've got Sarah Fumi, first-time repeller, again, also with Angle and Volkers. All right, and safely down is Joey and Staggs. Again, Joey was flying, but going just a little too fast and got hung up, and then gave the signal and was able to get a little slack. Made it all the way down. And now we've got Sarah Fumi making her way down. Looking great up there, Sarah, enjoying the view. And once again, Sarah, I wanted to say thank you for all of your encouragement, support, and most of all your love. That's to her supporters. She is scared of heights, but she did this anyways, overcome her fears and her challenges like many of our Special Olympics Hawaii athletes do. So congratulations to Sarah for overcoming her fear of heights. And again, she wanted to say thank you again for all of our supporters. It means the world to me, and thank you for helping support Special Olympics. So Sarah Fumi making her way down now. She's got this. So that was Dale, Sarah, and Joey, all from the Angle Invokers Rockin' Realtors. All right, congratulations, Sarah. She is safely down. First time repeller. All right, so Dale, Sarah, and Joey are the first 3 of 12 members of the Angle Invokers team that are coming over today. And again, just a little note. In their 3rd year participating in Over the Edge, Angles Invokers have raised over $40,000. Ladies, how was it up there?
It was good. It was very easy peasy.
Super fun. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you guys for setting the example. You guys are the brave ones. First ones going over from Angles Invokers. Thank you guys for all your support. We really appreciate it. Oh, happy birthday, Joey. All right, folks, we have more of the Angle Invokers team coming over next. We are expecting Dale Titcomb, Mama Dale. We've got Shannon Keow, and then we've got Jessica Hoyt coming up next. So Dale, Shannon, and Jessica coming up next. We're just waiting for word on what rope they're going to be on. As we're waiting for our next repellers, a little bit about Special Olympics. We were founded in 1968, and we've been enriching the lives of local children and adults with intellectual disabilities for 56 years. We are known for offering much more than sports opportunities. We have health, leadership, and inclusionary programs that promote acceptance and respect for people of all abilities. We serve over 3,000 adults and children with intellectual disabilities on 6 islands across the state, and we offer training and competition in basketball, bocce, bowling, powerlifting, soccer, softball, swimming, track and field, and flag football, and we also have demonstration sports including golf, stand-up paddling, and surfing. We have 3 different seasons, hold over 50 competition years, 50 competitions a year, and over 3 state games. Athletes can compete at the age of 8, but we've got young athlete programs for our athletes starting at the age of 2 years old. We also have Special Olympics Hawaii providing free health screening exams for our athletes at MedFest events. We also provide screening programs which include checking our athletes' hearing, their vision, their oral care, their feet. We do a health promotion where they learn about proper nutrition and hydration. We've even got a program where we're working with our athlete on how to improve their mental health and reduce things like anxiety. All right, coming up next on Rope A, this is Dale Titcomb, also known as Mama Dale. And on Rope B, Jessica Hoyt. And they are both with Angle Invokers. All right, we'll tell you a little bit about Dale and Jessica. Dale is a returning repeller, works at Angle Invokers Honolulu. She said she is busy, but she got 10 grandchildren and dogs and chickens and cats. So Dale and many of the realtors here have raised money by getting a donation for each of their real estate closing transactions. She'd like to say thank you, thank you, thank you to all of her supporters for their continuous support. And her final thoughts are, breathe. That's great. That's great advice. Jessica Hoyt on Rope B works at Angles Invokers Honolulu as a real estate advisor. excited to go over the edge because she believes that every person and child deserves an opportunity to participate in sports and achieve their goals. And she'd like to point out that their company, Engel and Volkers, is closely affiliated with Special Olympics, and we donate a portion of our commissions to the great cause. Our Honolulu shop donated the most out of all our shops nationally last year. So I'll repeat that. Engels and Volkers, local office, the Honolulu shop, donated the most to Special Olympics of any shop nationally last year. So that's amazing for Engels and Volkers. She wants to say thank you to her family, her husband, and all who donated to this great cause. Let's do this. Her final thoughts are, let us pray. All right, so that's Mama Dale on rope A and Jessica on rope B.
Where you saw it from, Jay?
Once again, all money raised goes directly to support year-round sports training and competition for over 3,000 Special Olympics athletes here in the state of Hawaii. Special Olympics Hawaii activities are provided for our athletes at no cost, ever. All right, definitely getting into the groove now. Nice teamwork between Jessica and Mama Dale. Again, Mama Dale on rope A. Both realtors with Engel and Volkers, and extremely proud of the donations and the support that Engel and Volkers provides to Special Olympics throughout the year. And again, a huge shout out to the Honolulu office for raising the most funds for Special Olympics. All right, Jess and Mama Dale, if you can hear me, now's the time to pause and wave to your supporters. Some people, by the time you get here, you just want to get down. All right, you guys noticed the light blue shirts on top of the roof, too. A huge shout out to Honolulu Fire Department as well as the Hawaii National Guard for being our ropes volunteers on top, on the rooftop, and down in the training room. All right, Mama Dale and Jessica made it down safely. Nice job, you guys. Mama Dale and Jess, if you want to come over to the mic and say hi to everybody. You got an amazing team supporting you guys here. How was it?
Thanks, everyone, for being here. Woo!
Go Engel and Volkers, rockin'
Thank
Realtors.
you.
Thank you, Mama Dale. Thank you, Jessica. All right, folks, looks like we're going to be going a little bit out of order based on, I believe, times people checked in today. So next up, we've got folks from, a couple of folks from the team called the Repelling Raiders. So on rope A, we've got Ka'eo O'Sullivan, who is a state employee nurse with the Repelling Raiders, first-time repeller. On rope B, we've got Stacy Chang, also with the Repelling Raiders with her daughter. She's a returning repeller. And on rope C, we've got Cassandra Chang with the Repelling Raiders, a first-time repeller. And Cassandra is actually a student at Mililani Middle School. Wow, young. All right, that's brave. So again, we've got Repelling Raiders coming up next. Rope A, Ka'eo O'Sullivan. Rope B, Stacy Chang. And rope C, Cassandra Chang. All right, so already making her way on rope B, Stacy Chang. She works for her two kids, 14-year-old daughter and a 12-year-old son, who are both incredibly busy, being a great mom. Decided to go over the edge because Cassandra, her daughter, has wanted to participate, and I realized this year she could because she was finally old enough. So here we are, and thanks for your blessing, Dad. Has been involved with Special Olympics, but wish she helped more. And she would like to say huge thank you to Calvin for watching Cody as your daughter goes over the edge for the first time. Thank you to their family and friends who helped share our fundraising page and made generous donations. Final thoughts are, of all the years participating, this is her favorite year because she's going over the edge with her favorite daughter. Oh, that's awesome. The last thing she'd like to say is, Cody, next year we are going with you so the whole Changalang gang can experience going over the edge while Dad cheers us on. That's awesome. So Stacy Chang on rope B. And then on rope C next to her, first time old enough to participate in Over the Edge. This is Cassandra Chang. Again, a student at Mililani Middle School. Some of the things that keep her and her parents busy is her participation in cross-country, track, piano, and jiu-jitsu. That's a lot of driving for Mom and Dad. She decided to go over the edge because she saw her mom go over the edge, so she wanted to do it too. And now she can. Thanks for letting me go with Mom, Dad. And so she'd like to say thanks, Mom and Dad. Thanks to everyone that donated. Thanks to everyone for coming out to support me. One of her biggest fears is heights, but here I go. And she said what she'd like to say. Her brother said, just put Geronimo. And then on rope A, we've got Ka'eo O'Sullivan, also with the Repelling Raiders. He's a state employee nurse. Wanted to go over the edge to support Special Olympics and the thrill of rappelling down 40 stories. Said his friend Jenny used to do Special Olympics. Sister Katie used to volunteer for Special Olympics. And the friend Stacy is excited and shared this with him. There's always a little more to do. Thank you, Tracy, for organizing this. Final thoughts, please take care of my cats. Final announcements, live long and prosper. This is the way. So again, Ka'eo O'Sullivan, rope A, Cassandra Chang, rope C, and Stacy Chang on rope B. All right, they're about to make their free rappel now once they get their feet clear of the top floors. Again, it's a free rappel when your feet are not on the wall. Again, this is a approximately 400-foot rappel. And again, we'll have 96 rappellers going over the edge today, raising funds for Special Olympics Hawaii. This year, we will surpass the $2 million mark raised in the last 15 years for Over the Edge. I'd like to give a huge shout out to all of the sponsors and supporters of this event. First off, very much huge mahalos to our event host, the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa. We've been here for 10 years, and they've done nothing but take great care of us. Also, a huge shout out to our gold medal sponsor, Loves Brand. Also to Hawaii Food Service Alliance. Our silver medal sponsor, Kaloa Partners. Also to Honolulu Freight Service for making sure we get all of our gear here and sent back to the mainland in good shape. That's all the ropes and harnesses and all of the equipment that's used to keep this event safe. Huge mahalo to Brand Safeway. All the scaffolding that you can see on the top of the swim bar, along with the scaffolding at the top of the roof. That comes from Brand Safeway. A big mahalo to Russ Sumida at Channel 808, making sure that we've got live streaming and PA available for all of our repellers. Big mahalo to Starcom Wireless for their year-round support, providing walkie-talkies for us at all of our events. And also, we could not do this event without the amazing support of the volunteers from the Honolulu Fire Department and the Hawaii Army National Guard. These guys are experts in this field, have massive amount of training in working with events like Repelling, and they are here to support us both on top of the swim bar, but also at the top of the roof, but also in the area where we get everybody geared up. So a huge mahalo, HFD and the Army National Guard. Also a huge shout out to all of our volunteers that are out here today, including many of our athletes coming to cheer on the Repellers. And also, we cannot do this. Thanks so much to all the Repellers for, again, coming close to raising almost $200,000 this weekend. All of the money raised goes directly to support year-round sports training and competition for over 3,500 athletes. All right, once again, we've got 3 members of the Repelling Raiders on the ropes right now. On rope A, Kaeo O'Sullivan. On rope B, Stacy Chang. And on rope C, Cassandra Chang. Stacy Chang is a returning repeller, but she inspired her daughter, who's a middle school student, to go over the edge. And for the first time, Cassandra was old enough to go over the edge this year, and she said she's been wanting to go for years. And Mom and Dad said, okay, so we've got mom and daughter, Stacy and Cassandra on ropes B, and friend Kaeo O'Sullivan on rope A. All right, working their way down on the ropes again. Generally, our repellers go slower at the beginning as they're kind of getting used to figuring out how the gear works. But also with the weight of the ropes, it's much more difficult to go quickly at the top. And as you start to move down, when you don't have all the weight of the rope pulling on you, basically it becomes much easier to go faster. So you'll see a lot of our repellers pick up speed once they get to that halfway point. All right, once again, we've got the Repelling Raiders right now. On rope A, Ka'eo O'Sullivan is a state employee nurse. Decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics and get the thrill of rappelling 40 stories. Ka'eo said his friend Jenny used to do Special Olympics and his sister Katie used to volunteer for Special Olympics. And friend Stacy was excited and shared this with him. So there's always a little more to do. Thanks for Tracy for organizing. Final thoughts are please take care of my cats, but Ka'eo, you're going to get to go do that yourself. Live long and prosper. This is the way. And again, we've got on rope B, Stacy Chang, mom of 2 kids, 14-year-old daughter Cassandra, as well as 12-year-old son. Keeps her incredibly busy, and she said that she's participated in the back because in the past, but Cassandra has always wanted to participate, and this year realized that she was old enough to do so. And here we are, and thanks for your blessings, Dad. They hope they can support Special Olympics more in the future. And then they wanted to say a special note, Calvin, thank you for your watching Cody as your daughter goes over the edge for the first time. And thank you to our family and friends who helped share our fundraising page and made generous donations. Cody, next year we're going with you so the whole Changlang gang can experience going over the edge while Dad cheers us on. And again, Cassandra Chang on rope C goes to school at Mililani Middle School and is participating in cross country, track, piano, and jiu-jitsu. Overachiever. Cassandra said her biggest fears are heights, but here we go. So huge shout out to Ka'eo, Stacy, and Cassandra. They're right there. Yeah, and Ka'eo, yeah. Are you related to them? Awesome. What's your name? Huh? What's your name? I'm Gloria. Gloria, I'll tell them you said hi. And Stacy and Cassandra, you've got a special guest. Grandma Gloria is here to say hi. If you guys want to give a wave. Just wanted to make sure you guys knew she made it. All right. Again, one of our youngest rappellers, Cassandra Chang on rope C from Mililani Middle School. Cross-country athlete, track athlete, piano, and jiu-jitsu. Very busy. Awesome mom, Stacy Chang. Supporting her daughter, and then friend, Ka'eo O'Sullivan. Thank you, Ka'eo. As a state employee nurse, thanks for all you do. All right, so we've got a lot of folks popping out saying hi to our repellers. Again, we've got 14-year-old Cassandra Chang on rope C. Her mom, Stacy Chang, awesome mom on rope B. And we've got Kaeo O'Sullivan, a state employee nurse on rope A, showing the layback technique for rappelling on rope A. All right, and Cassandra showing them how it's done. First time rappeller, got to see mom do it in the past and said she wanted to do this and had a fear of heights. Congratulations to Cassandra Chang. Nice work, and mom coming down at the same time. That's Stacy and Kaeo O'Sullivan as well. Kaeo, you're gonna have to take care of your own cats, it looks like. All right, congratulations, you guys. How was your experience? Wow, 14 years old. You are a brave young lady. Do you want to say anything? How was it up there?
I am so proud of Cassandra. Her first time. I don't know if she's the youngest one out here today, but I'm so proud of her. Thank you for this opportunity, guys.
You should be. You're a good mama. Congratulations, Cassandra and Stacy. Kaeo, how was that?
I can't feel my legs. Joy, Juliet, you guys, woo, all my healthcare guys, you guys rock. O-Trips, woo.
Right on, Kaeo. Thank you. We've got a medical team if you need, Kaeo. All right, folks, looks like we've got a few more of our Angle Invokers team coming up next. We've got Kei Haulani Bro coming up shortly on rope B. And then we've got Shannon Kao also coming up. I believe Shannon will be on rope C. We're waiting to see if somebody's going to be on rope A. So we got the neon green shirts for the Angle Invokers crew.
What is going on in the vortex, bro? That's trippy. A pilot flew that kind of way.
All right, and starting their ascent from the Engel and Volkers Rockin' Realtors, we've got on rope C, Shannon Kao. She works at Engels and Volkers and decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics and see the amazing views. She's had some random volunteering opportunities with us. I'd like to say thank you to all of her supporters, and a special thanks to her husband for always coming to support. And her, her final thoughts are what a great view. And then on rope B, we've got Kehau Lani, called Kehau Bro, and she's also with Engel and Volkers. Decided to go over the edge for fun. She wants to say mahalo. I am so lucky and grateful to all of her supporters. Her final thoughts. Get ready to write this down. Now is a great time to buy a house. Call me for all of your real estate needs at 808-721-0807. And Kehau would like to say mahalo to my Ohana, Lucian, Gogo, Makana, Hunter, Vic, Skylar, Avery, Makamai, and Pomaikai. So again, if you're looking for a house, I believe there's a number of folks here that could help you out in a neon green shirt. So Kehau is a returning repeller, as is Shannon. So they've both done this for a couple of years. All right, these two look like veterans. Once again, from Engel and Volkers, Rockin' Realtors. On rope C, that's the rope on the right. This is Shannon Kao with Engel and Volkers. Doing this to support Special Olympics and see the amazing views. I'd like to say thank you to all of our supporters. And again, special thanks to her husband for always coming to support. There we go. And then on rope B, Kehau Lani Bro. Kehau again decided to go over the edge for fun. Nice. Mahalo, she says, I'm so lucky and grateful. I'd like to say that to all of her supporters. And once again, Kehau wants to remind everybody that now is a great time to buy a house. And once again, she's giving out her number for all of your real estate needs, 808-721-0807. And mahalo to her Ohana, Lucian, Gogo, Makana, Hunter, Vic, Skylar, Avery, Makamai, and Pomaikai. That is Shannon and Kehau, part of the Engel and Volkers team. Once again, Engel and Volkers' third year involved with Over the Edge, raising over $40,000. Again, thanks very much to the HFD and Hawaii Army Guard volunteers we have today, really helping make this possible. Thanks also to the awesome Over the Edge staff that flies around the continent doing Over the Edge events, many of them for Special Olympics in other states. How's it, Kehao and Shannon? How was it? How many years? How many years have you guys done this?
3 for both of us.
What do you guys want to say to all your supporters?
Yeah, all of
Blue and white. Blue and white.
Yeah. We're super happy for our supporters.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tango. And if you guys are watching, my mom in Arizona, husband in Eva Beach helping our friends with their baby luau, and my kids on the mainland. Okay, I love you. Bye.
My mom and my grandma in Ohio. Thanks for waiting for me. Love you.
Aw, hi, Mom and Grandma.
Thank you, guys.
To buy a house, right? It's a good time to buy a house, right? So, if you guys need a realtor, my name is Kehao. Okay, like the letter K and how are you doing? You guys got my phone number, right? You guys announced my phone number, right?
3 times.
Oh.
3 times.
2 times.
3 times.
Okay, good.
How's it? I'm Dan. How are you? Hey, Zach. Nice to meet you guys. How are you guys doing? Thanks for helping. Coming up next, we've got more members of the Rockin' Realtors. On rope A, we've got Megan Corpuz. And on rope B, we've got May Kabusas. All right, already making her way down. This is May. May is not waiting for Megan. May is a primary residential mortgage specialist. with Angle Invokers. She decided to go over the edge to practice for the amazing race. That's pretty cool. She'd like to say thank you, and you're greatly appreciated to all of her supporters. Her final thoughts. Sorry, and her final thoughts and the things she would like me to say are live the life you love and love the life you live. Great advice. And then making her way down on rope A, this is Megan Corpus, again from Angle Invokers. She's a mom of 3. She decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics, and she's doing it with her mom. Okay, so Megan and May are mom and daughter. All right. Decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics and doing it with her mom. Her involvement is fundraising through real estate, obviously at Angle Invokers. She'd like to say to her supporters, thank you and keep supporting Special Olympics. Do it for the Keiki and E and V all the way. All right, we've got Megan and May on ropes A and B, part of Angle Invokers. Again, all the money raised today goes directly to support year-round sports training and competition for our Special Olympics athletes, athletes with intellectual disabilities of all ages, literally starting at the age of 2 and no upper age limit, participating in sports training and competition, health screenings, Unified Champion Schools programming, inclusionary programming within the schools, which includes both sports and leadership, as well as athlete leadership programs, including our athletes doing public speaking and Toastmasters. And also we had 2 athletes went over the edge today, and one of them has done it for 5 years. His name is Reese Sakima, a longtime athlete with the Mighty Ducks. And then her 4th year this year, an athlete by the name of Nicole Inouye, who is with a program called Kamali Koa on the windward side. And this was her 4th year going over the edge. So our athletes are pretty brave as well. And they went with me, and they kept me calm. All right, on rope B, this looks like it's May Cabusas May. Looks like she wants to get down as quick as possible. And again, she's a primary residential mortgage specialist at Angle Invokers. And she says she's practicing for the amazing race, which is pretty cool. So that would be great if you get on Amazing Race. And again, her motto, live the life you love and love the life you live. That's awesome. So May is crushing it right now. And on rope A, this is Megan Corpus, a mom of 3, and is stoked to go over the edge, and she said she's doing it with her mom. And she says, do it for the Keiki, E and V all the way. And again, it just gets easier and easier to rappel the further down you get as the weight of the rope becomes less and less. So we've got May and Megan making quick work of this rappelling. Part of the Angle Invokers team. Again, Angle Invokers has been involved with Over the Edge for 3 years, having raised over $40,000. And basically they do that. A certain percentage of their commissions from each home sale go to support Special Olympics Hawaii. So a huge mahalo to Angle Invokers for their continued support. All right, and May is safely down. Megan's about 3/4 of the way down. And this is our 15th year here at Over the Edge. With this event, we will go over the $2 million mark in 15 years, raising funds for Special Olympics Hawaii, again providing free sports training and competition for over 3,500 athletes here in the state of Hawaii. All money that is raised here in Hawaii stays right here in Hawaii. All right, and Megan is down. So May and Megan, two more members of Team E&V, are down. And it looks like the cocktails are flowing for the E&V crew now.
Reagan, Allie, Milo. You guys say EMV all the way. Woo-hoo!
Thank you, May and
Primary
Megan.
residential mortgage.
Thank you, E&V. Thanks, May and Megan. You guys are awesome. All right, folks, we've got more members of the Angle Invokers team coming up next. We're expecting up next, rope A, Dylan Fujimoto. On rope B, Kendall Yamamoto Moran. And on rope C, Kaniela Kimura. All right, about ready to make their rappel down. Again, members of the Angle Invokers, Rockin' Realtors. We've got Dylan Fujimoto on rope A. We've got Kendall Yamamoto Moran on rope B, and we've got Kaniela Kimura on rope C. While we get ready, we'd like to give a big shout out to our year-round mission partners. I'd like to thank First Hawaiian Bank. For over 3 decades, First Hawaiian Bank has been a sponsor of Special Olympics Hawaii, and this year marks their 26th year as a title sponsor of the First Hawaiian Bank Tri-Barboza Law Enforcement Torch Run. We'd also like to thank the Law Enforcement Torch Run for Special Olympics. It's more than just a run. It's an organization of law enforcement officers who volunteer their time to raise resources and awareness throughout the year, including events like our final leg, Tip-A-Cop, Cop on Top, Badges and Buckets, and our Over the Edge event. A big shout out to Par Hawaii. They also do a major campaign called Fueling Dreams, which basically does fuel the dreams of our Special Olympics athletes. And they support our opening ceremonies of our Summer Games and our Cheer for Your Champions Gala, along with Over the Edge. Also, we'd like to thank Walmart for their support, where they host our Badges and the Buckets every year, where we raise almost $250,000 in grassroots fundraising at 20 locations around the state. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to our year-round supporters and sponsors, Alexander and Baldwin, American Medical Response, Jersey Mike Subs, Kaiser Permanente, Safeway Foundation. We'd also like to stop there and give a huge shout out to American Medical Response. AMR provides medical support for our events year round. We're talking about they cover probably 30 events year round to make sure that our athletes, their families, our volunteers, and any spectators are safe and taken care of at all of our events. All right, making their way down, starting the free rappel. Again, on rope A, Dylan Fujimoto. On rope B, Kendall Yamamoto Moran. And on rope C, Kaniela Kimura. All members of the Engel and Volkers team. E&V, all the way. All right, working together. Again, we've got 3 members of Team Engel and Volkers, E&V all the way. Dylan Fujimoto, I'll tell you a little bit about Dylan. Dylan works at Engel and Volkers, went to Roosevelt High School, and he loves playing Fortnite with his wife. He was inspired by his colleagues who have done it in the past to go over the edge. And it says his company regularly donates to Special Olympics for every transaction that they do. He'd like to say mahalo to all his friends and family that donated. I love you. His final thoughts, I'm scared of heights, but he's going to do it anyways. And then anything else he'd like to say is Geronimo. And rope B, Kendall Yamamoto Moran. Kendall works also at Engel and Volkers Honolulu. She decided to go over the edge to support the amazing athletes in Hawaii and to show her kids that you can accomplish anything at any age. Right on, Kendall. So she has been a volunteer at in the past at our swim meet at our summer games at the University of Hawaii. And she would like to say thank you for always supporting the many weird adventures I get into. Love you guys plenty. Her final thoughts, I should have lost 20 pounds before today. Her plug, if you need help buying or selling your home, give Kendall a call. Now, Kendall did not leave her number, unlike Kehau. And then we've got Kaniela, also works at Engels and Volkers. Went over the edge. It's a great cause to raise money and knows that Engels and EMV is a large supporter of Special Olympics, giving a donation from each closing. Thanks for the generous support and the true gift of heart. I hope they have strong ropes. Yes, we do. I'd like to say, look out below. All right, 3 amazing members down safely for the EMV team. Final one coming down right now on rope C. This is Kendall. Sorry, Kaniela. So again, Dylan Fujimoto, Kendall Yamamoto Moran, and Kaniela Kimura, 3 members of the ENV Rockin' Realtors, coming down, making it look easy now, and safely down. Once again, part of the 12-member team of Engel and Volkers, having raised over $40,000 in the last 3 years.
first down, kids down.
Cadell.
I went too fast.
You're
yeah.
way past us. Yeah.
I was like, oh, damn. Shouldn't have tried to catch you up.
Thank you, Team E and V. You guys are awesome. You guys have a mic there if you'd like to say anything, if you'd like to thank anybody.
Want to say something?
No.
Thank you.
Once again, for your real estate needs, check out E&V, Engel and Volkers. All right, folks, we've got our next set of repellers ready to go. On rope A, we've got Lily Shintani. Lily is a multi-year repeller and works for Alan Shintani Incorporated. And she's on a team called the Daredevils. And then we've got on rope B, Eva Marie Whitworth. She's also with the Daredevils and Friends. And she works at BIA Hawaii. And her 7-month-old daughter, Shyvana, keeps her very busy. Decided to go over the edge because definitely for the cause and to conquer my fear of heights. Her involvement with Special Olympics is that she's got family with special needs who's actively involved in Special Olympics Guam. She'd like to say thank you to Lily for this opportunity. Her final thoughts are enjoy the ride. And the only other thing she'd like to say is I will find strength to support the cause. Right on. That's Eva Marie Whitworth on rope B. On rope C, also with the Daredevils and Friends, this is Lucas Peterson. Eva Marie was a first-time repeller, but Lucas is a returning repeller. And Lucas is a general contractor for Longhouse Design and Build with the BIA. He's a Hawaii board member and member of the Ohana Leadership Council. Decided to go over the edge to help a great cause and show my kids that anything is possible. It's his second year fundraising for us. Thank you for your support. Special thanks to my family, colleagues, and friends. His final thoughts, mahalo ke akua, and happy birthday to my daughter, Aya. His favorite quote, waste no time arguing what a good man should be, just be one. I love that, Lucas. Thank you for that. So again, coming down together, this is the Daredevils. We've got Lucas Peterson's on rope C, Eva Marie Whitworth on rope B, and multi-year repeller Lily Shintani on rope A. All of these repellers are raising money to support Special Olympics Hawaii. All the money raised here in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. The money goes directly to support year-round sports training and competition programming for over 3,500 Special Olympics athletes with intellectual disabilities. Money also supports our Healthy Athlete program. We provide free medical screenings for all of our athletes in 7 different disciplines, provide them with opportunities for our fitness programs and walking programs like our Holo Holo walking clubs. Free medical exams as well. We have a school-based program in over 70 schools called Unified Champion Schools, which promotes unified sports, which is an inclusive sports program, as well as leadership opportunities for many of our athletes. We also have an athlete leadership program where athletes actually learn how to do public speaking and can join our very own Special Olympics Hawaii Toastmasters Club. So thank you for supporting Special Olympics Hawaii. That's where your money goes to support. The program is free of charge to all Special Olympics athletes. Again, we've got 3 repellers from the Daredevils up on the ropes right now. On rope A, Lily Shintani. On rope B, Eva Marie Whitworth. And on rope C, Lucas Petersons. All right, we've got our experienced crew called the Daredevils coming down right now. Again, on rope A, Lily Shintani. She works for Alan Shintani Incorporated, multi-year repeller. Thanks so much, Lily, for always coming back and supporting Special Olympics. And again, on rope B, Eva Marie Whitworth. She's with BIA Hawaii and also has a 7-month-old daughter, Shyvana. And she actually has family with special needs who isn't actively involved with Special Olympics Guam. That's amazing. And she'd like to thank Lily for getting her involved with this. And then we've got Lucas, who's a general contractor for Longhouse Design and Build, and is a BIA Hawaii board member and member of the Ohana Leadership Council. And he wants to show his kids anything is possible. That's awesome, Lucas. Thanks for being there. He'd like to say mahalo keakua and happy birthday to his daughter, Aya. What's up, Dado? Yeah. All right, and as always happens, after they've made the halfway point, they're starting to move quickly. Once again, looking great on rope A, a returning repeller, veteran Lily Shintani. Again, works for Alan Shintani Incorporated, leader of the Daredevils. Thank you, Lily, for being back again this year. And again, Eva Marie Whitworth on B, looking smooth, making her way down now, also with the BAA. Shout out, she's got a 7-month-old daughter, keeping her busy, Shyvana. Wants to give a shout out to Special Olympics Guam and her family that's there. And then she said, I will find strength to support the cause. Thank you so much, Eva Marie Whitworth. And on rope C, we've got Lucas Petersons. Again, Lucas, the third member of the Daredevils. He's a general contractor for Longhouse Design and Build and a BIA Hawaii board member. Wants to show his kids that anything is possible. It's his second year fundraising for the team. Wants to say thank you for the support. Special thanks to family, colleagues, and friends. And happy birthday to his daughter, Aya. I love his quote, waste no time arguing what a good man should be, just be one. And Lucas, given the fact that you are here today, you are setting the example. Thanks so much to Lucas, Eva Marie, and Lily. Great job, you guys. And we've got some messages for you guys online. All right. Lucas, can you hear me? So, Lucas, I actually have a message from your sister, and she's watching online on Channel 808. Says, yay, Lucas, what an inspiration you are to all of us. We love you. That's from your sister. So she was watching you online.
That's awesome. Shout out to all my family, all my loved ones. I want to give a special shout out to my daughter. It's her birthday today. My lovely daughter, Aya. I love you so much. And then shout out to my boy, Conrad, too. You keep doing what you're doing. I love you, kids.
Awesome. Happy birthday, Aya. Right on, Conrad. Thank you, Lucas.
I love you, Alan. I love you, Shyvana.
Congratulations on being a new mama, Eva Marie. Thank you, Lily. Thanks for always coming back. Lily, there's a message for you, too, from Alan Shintani. Way to go, Lil. All right, for those of you that are waiting to see some of our upcoming repellers, we've got coming up next from Team PAR Hawaii. PAR Hawaii is one of the mission partners of Special Olympics Hawaii, providing tremendous support for us throughout the year, including running an event called Fueling Dreams, which raises money at all the heli stations that are owned by PAR Hawaii, where they raise usually over $40,000 and up to $60,000 a year. And 3 members of the PAR Hawaii team. On rope A, coming up is Buck Starling. On rope B, we've got Nikki Alvarez. And on rope C, Daniel Gowans. That's part of a Par Hawaii team. All right, starting their next rappel, we've got 3 members of Team Par Hawaii. Again, Par Hawaii is a mission partner of Special Olympics Hawaii, providing year-round funding for our program. On rope A, we've got Buck Starling. Buck decided to go over the edge because why not? He would like to say to his supporters, and then the people he wanted to thank are mom, dad, and his dog. And what he wanted me to say was, gig 'em Aggies. I'm going to assume that's Texas A&M, but we can ask him when he gets down. And then on rope B, we've got Nikki Alvarez, works at Par Hawaii. Decided to go over the edge for funsies. And she has been involved with Special Olympics by volunteering with Par Hawaii at opening ceremonies. Her final thoughts are, the ground is far away. She would like to mention that she just got engaged to Daniel. I don't know if Daniel is here on deck, but if Daniel is here, if you want to make yourself known because you got your fiance up on the rope, and if you're not here, we need to give you some lessons about being a good husband. Oh, sorry, Daniel's the other one. Daniel's rappelling with you. So Daniel Gowans is on rope C, also with Par Hawaii. He actually works for PepsiCo. So apparently Nikki got Daniel to go with her. That's awesome. Hopefully they'll be rappelling together. Rope B, Nikki, no, Nikki's gone already. Didn't decide to go over the edge, but his wife basically made him. And his final thoughts are, sorry, Mom. All right, apparently Daniel did not have a choice in this matter, and he's rappelling with his fiance, Nikki Alvarez, with Par Hawaii on rope B. And then we've got Buck Starling, also works at Par Hawaii on rope A. All right, folks, again, this is PAR Hawaii coming down. PAR Hawaii is a year-round mission sponsor of Special Olympics Hawaii. We've got Buck Starling on rope A, but flying down on rope B, this is Nikki Alvarez. Nikki's fiance is like way gone up there on rope C. She totally ditched him. And Nikki is coming down right now. Nikki's also an employee with PAR Hawaii, and she's been a volunteer with Special Olympics before at our opening ceremonies of our summer games at the University of Hawaii. But we do want to congratulate you and Daniel on just getting engaged as well. So Nikki Alvarez has made it down. Thank you so much, Nikki. And then we've got Buck Starling on rope A, and we've got Daniel Gowans on rope C. Sounds like Daniel got, no pun intended, roped into doing this by Nikki and didn't have a lot to say in the matter, so he's making his way down on rope C. Again, thanks so much to all of the folks, the companies that have sponsored their employees, but also so many of our repellers have raised funds on their own. And again, the money goes directly to support Special Olympics Hawaii, providing year-round sports training and competition for over 3,500 individuals with intellectual disabilities here in the state of Hawaii. All the money raised here in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We expect to raise close to $200,000 on our event this year. Thanks so much to everybody who donated. We couldn't do it without you. Another shout out to our amazing ropes volunteers from the Honolulu Fire Department, as well as the Hawaii Army National Guard. These guys are working on top of the rooftop bar as well as on the roof itself and down in Leahi room as well, getting all of our folks safe and geared up and ready to go. And Nikki, I got a message for you. Nikki, I got a message for you from your brother. Woo, go Nikki and Daniel, that's my sis. From your brother James. So he was watching online on channel 808. He saw you guys come down. He was watching. So that's awesome. All right, Daniel and Nikki, congratulations on your engagement. Daniel, it didn't sound like you had much say in the matter of whether you're going over the edge today, but did you enjoy it? You could talk in the mic right to your left. Do you see the mic? Did you enjoy going over the edge?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Congratulations to you guys.
Thank you so much.
All right, Buck, we got a couple of messages for you from folks that were watching online, from Jared and from Cheyenne. One said, let's go Buck. The other said, woo, go Bucky. So just so you know that you are getting watched online as well. And thank you guys. We really appreciate PAR Hawaii and all that you guys do to support Special Olympics Hawaii. You guys are a mission partner. We love working with you guys, and thank you guys very, very much. Buck, do you want to say anything? There's a mic right there to your left. You're good? Awesome. All right. Thank you guys. Hopefully we'll see you soon. All right, we've got our next group up, and they all from Team Como. This is a brand new team for Special Olympics Over the Edge. And we have on rope A, this is Celeste Barstis. And she's from Queens, a nurse at Queens. Awesome, right on. My wife works at Queens. Thank you, Celeste, for all you do there. And on rope B, we've got Joy Bitonio, also from Como Studio. Oh, Joy is the founder and owner of Como Studio in Kailua, so we'll need to find out a little bit more about what that is. And then we've got Brittany Woods Clark, also with Team Como. And Brittany works at the Marriott and is also a coach at Como Studios. Right on. So 3 members from Team Como right now, Celeste on rope A, Joy on rope B, and Brittany on rope C.
Sideways out of the air to kill their momentum. Yeah, hopefully a little bit without actually hurting myself too much. But from this side, you got it.
All right, so Team Como. Como is a fitness studio in Kailua. And we've got 3 members of Team Como going right now. Celeste Barstis on rope A. Celeste is a nurse at Queens. And then Joy at Como, a friend, talked her into it, and she said she just turned 45, so let's go. And she decided to do this because she believes Special Olympics is a very special organization. She'd like to say mahalo nui to all of her supporters. And her final thoughts were, oof. Yes, that's a common one. And on rope B, the founder and owner of Como Studios in Kailua, this is Joy Bitonio. She's also a first-time repeller, and she's the team captain of Como Studios. She decided to go over the edge to inspire Special Olympics athletes to do the hard things on purpose. I love that, Joy. That's great. Her only involvement with Special Olympics has been participating in Over the Edge. She'd like to say thank you to our community, friends, and family for supporting local Special Olympics athletes with us. And a special shout out to my boyfriend, Flash. That's a cool name. Is Flash on deck? Let me know. And then her final thoughts before repelling, doing hard things on purpose is the secret to greatness. I love that. Awesome. And then we've got on rope C, Brittany Woods Clark. She works at the Marriott, but she's a coach at Como Studios. Decided to go over the edge for all the amazing athletes, It's her first time involved, and she'd like to say to her supporters, this one is for you, Nijon. I apologize if I got that mispronounced. Oh, Nija, sorry about that. I see the H at the end. And her final thoughts are, see you at the bottom. All right, Team Como, a fitness studio. We've got Celeste on A, Joy on B, and Brittany on rope C. Robin, was your husband excited to do it? What?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. She was hanging out with at my cousin's ranch. Hanging out at my cousin's ranch. Well, just because, like, she would like come by for photos. Yeah, they just like walk her.
All right, we've got a great example of teamwork happening right here on the ropes right now, working together, staying together. We've got Celeste, Joy, and Brittany all with Team Como. Como is a fitness studio, women-owned fitness studio in Kailua. All right, again, Team Como coming down right now. Rope A, Celeste Barstis, and on rope B, Joy Batonio. Rope C, Brittany Woods Clark, all with Team Como coming down right now. A huge shout out again to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa for being our host for the last 10 years. We can't thank them enough for their continued support and for providing everything that we need to make sure that this is a successful event. A huge shout out to our gold medal sponsors, Loves Brand and Hawaii Food Service Alliance. Our silver medal sponsors, Kaloa Partners, along with all of our support from Honolulu Freight Service, Brand Safeway, Channel 808, the amazing job that Rasumita does with our online viewing station. We have Starcom Wireless and also the great volunteers from Honolulu Fire Department and the Hawaii Army National Guard. Also thanks to all the other volunteers and athlete volunteers that came out today. We've got a couple of great athletes on deck. I saw Shyvana and Matthew that are out here welcoming our Repellers. And a little bit again about Como Studios. I'll give you a little bit about Celeste. Again, on rope A, she's a nurse at Queens, right on. My wife works at Queens. Queens rocks. Thank you for all you do at Queens, Celeste. And again, Joy Doc talked her into it. And she just wants to say mahalo nui to all of her supporters. We've got Joy Batonio, the founder and owner of Como Studios in Kailua, so for your fitness needs. And she wanted to inspire Special Olympics athletes to do hard things on purpose. We love that. Thank you, Joy, for sharing that. She also wants to say thank you to our community friends and family for supporting us as we support our local Special Olympics athletes. And special shout out to her boyfriend, Flash. Where's Flash? Is Flash here? I haven't seen Flash. Oh, there's Flash, right on. All right, doing hard things on purpose is a secret to greatness, right on. And then we've got Brittany Woods Clark, works at the Marriott, but also a coach at Como Studios, doing this for all the amazing athletes. This is their first time rappelling, and said, this one is for you, Nija. So awesome. Great job to Joy, to Brittany, and to Celeste with Team Como. Ladies, if you just want to come over to the mic and thank your supporters. Ladies, to your left, there's a mic. If there's anybody you guys would like to thank. How was that?
That was so fun.
Okay, so you guys teamwork, stuck with each other all the way. That was really beautiful. We like that. That was awesome. Brittany, your mom, Janine, is watching from California. So she sent a shout out. She was watching on channel 808.
We love the moms. And the boys over there taking the photos.
So do you guys want to just give a little, just let everybody know what what Como is and what your business is?
Yeah, so Team Como Studio, that's us. Our studio is over in Kailua. We offer Legree classes. It's just like Pilates and HIIT had a baby, and that's kind of sums it up.
Awesome. And do you let guys come and work out too, or just?
Of course.
Okay. All right. We're just checking. All right. Great trip. You guys coming back next year? Was it a good time? Awesome.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
Awesome. All right. Thank you guys very much for what you're doing. We appreciate it very much.
Thank you.
All right. Have a great day. Thank you guys.
Thank you, guys.
All right, for those of you that are waiting on some of our next repellers, just to let you know, on rope A coming up, we've got Kenny Fink. On rope B, we've got Ellie Fink. And on rope C, we've got Dorian Boza coming up next.
Is it a Raiders flag? Oh, yeah. This guy's going to get stuck in the freaking...
Probably like the next two, probably if they stay in there. What's a military? Yeah, so it's a unit. Oh, nice. Probably around there, if not a little bit earlier. All right, and starting the rappels now. we've got Kenny Fink on rope A. Kenny is actually dad to Ellie Fink on rope B, and Ellie left dad behind already. 17 years old, I guess that was about what we would expect. And on rope C, we've got Dorian Boza, a really cool story here. Dorian actually used to be a volunteer and fundraiser for us who used to do our polar plunge. Yes, we used to do a polar plunge here in Hawaii. And he used to be a polar plunger, and apparently he just rolled into Hawaii to come in and do Over the Edge for us this year. Doesn't live here anymore. So Dorian is with the 101st U.S. Army in Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Decided to go over the edge because Special Olympics is a noble charity, and the 101st does air assaults rappelling out of rotary aircraft. And he's donated over $4,000 over the years. He'd like to say he wants to thank his wife, Sierra, and he's super excited to sport the Screaming Eagles flag from the 101st U.S. Army. Aloha for Eagle Wrench, Screaming Eagles, and Air Assault. That's Dorian Boza on rope C. And then on rope B, we've got Ellie Fink. And Ellie's a 17-year-old who goes to school at Mid-Pacific, Go Owls. Decided to go over the edge. She was encouraged by a family member. I think that means mom. Mom is actually on our board of directors, brand new. Thank you, Robin Kobayashi, our amazing board member from Hawaiian Airlines. And she'd like to say thanks to her family for being so supportive. Her final thoughts were, I got this, I think. All right, and that's Ellie, 17-year-old from Mid-Pac. And her dad got roped into this because mom said, oh, by the way, you're joining our daughter on this amazing adventure. And dad is on rope A. Kenny Fink is with the Department of Health. Decided to go over the edge because it's a fun and exciting opportunity to support Special Olympics, an awesome program. He'd like to say to his supporters, let's celebrate all the athletes. And he wants his family to remember that he loves them. And Kenny is flying down. Apparently, Ellie got hung up a little bit. So when you see that signal where their arms go wide, that means they were probably going a little too fast and they got hung up. So they just need to do a little maneuver to basically release them so they can get moving again. All right, Kenny's going to set the speed record here for rappelling. All right, Kenny, you know your daughter is still up there right on row B, just a reminder. And again, supporting the flag of the 101st Screaming Eagles, we've got Dorian Boza on rope C, looking good. But Dorian's going to hang out with Ellie. Once again, all funds raised go directly to support year-round sports training and competition for our over 3,500 Special Olympics athletes here in Hawaii, individuals ages 2 to no upper age limit with intellectual disabilities. They get an opportunity to play in 10 different sports throughout the year. No cost to anybody that wants to participate. All right, Ellie's moving now again. She's flying. And again, if you go a little bit too fast, our safety harness is going to hold you up. That's a safety mechanism to make sure nobody goes too fast. And again, Dorian Boza, again, a volunteer who has done our polar plunge, which was a while ago, but has raised over $4,000 in past years for Special Olympics. Hawaii with the 101st U.S. Army out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky. And he's got the flag today with the Screaming Eagles flag. That's awesome, Dorian. And again, this is Ellie Fink making her way down. Ellie is at Mid-Pac. Go Puehu. Nice job, Ellie, making it look like a pro. All right. And Ellie Fink has made it down pretty fast. That was pretty impressive. 17-year-old first-time repeller. Nice work there. And Dorian Boza coming down now. Dorian's had some experience actually rappelling out of helicopters, I believe. And Dorian, I believe, is in Hawaii for only 30 hours and decided to come spend his time doing Over the Edge. So huge shout out to Dorian Boza on rope C. Yeah, 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 totally. All right, and Dorian Boza is almost safely down. Nice work, Dorian, with the Screaming Eagles flag, 101st. All right, Kenny and Ellie. Guys, there's a mic right to your left. After you guys. Ellie, 17 years old.
We're talking about you.
Is it on? Oh, it is on. Easy.
For you guys, for you guys.
Check, check. Dorian, great work up there. Way to represent the 101st. Thank you. And Kenny and Ellie, if you can hear me, sorry, my mic, we lost battery. So great job, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kenny, for what you do at Department of Health. Ellie, go mid-pack. My kids went there also. Right on. Dorian, nice work. All right, coming up next, we've got on rope A, Melissa Harper Osai. Melissa is an amazing parent and coach with the Leeward Jaguars. And then we've got a rope B, home care home. And then on rope C, we've got Clara Enoy, who works at the UH Manoa Library. So again, Melissa on rope A, Virginia on rope B, and Clara on rope C. All right, making her way down on rope A. This is Melissa Harper Osai. Melissa is an awesome person. She has a long experience working with Special Olympics. She coaches her son, Kale, who's a Special Olympics team Leeward Jaguars. Her third time to go it over the edge. She does it to raise much needed funds for our Special Olympics athletes. She has been a coach for bocce ball, track and field, and bowling, and she's also volunteered at various events. She'd like to say much gratitude to all who donated to support us. Her final thoughts are face your fears for our athletes and enjoy the view. And her last comments are from my miracle son, Kale, aka Moto. This is for you. I love you. And Kale is an awesome athlete with Special Olympics Hawaii with our Leeward Jaguars team that trains out at our facility in Eva Beach. On rope B, Virginia Smith is starting her rappel. Virginia is with Hale Kuiki Home Care. She's going over the edge for a great cause and the thrill of it all. She'd like to say thank you to all of my family and friends for your love and support. She says, I can't believe I'm actually doing this and can't wait to have my feet on the ground again. She'd like to wish a happy first birthday to grandson Sullivan. Whoop, whoop. Happy birthday, Sullivan. All right. And then on rope C, we've got Clara Inoy. Clara works at the UH Manoa Library. She decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics Hawaii and overcome her fear of heights. She does know some of our Special Olympics athletes. And to her supporters, she wants to say thank you, mahalo. I hope I don't faint. We hope so too. And her final thoughts are, what did I sign up for? All right, that's Clara on rope C, Virginia on rope B, and Melissa Harper Osai on rope A. Melissa's wearing the signature orange shirts of our Leeward Jaguars team. We have some of our athletes out here today. I don't know if they're on the pool deck, but I saw them earlier. Shyvana and Matthew are part of the Leeward Jaguars team. And I know they came out here to support Melissa as well today. Oh, and I see Kale over there as well. Once again, all funds raised go directly to support Special Olympics Hawaii. All the money stays here right in Hawaii to support our athletes. We hope to raise over $200,000 this weekend. We've been doing Over the Edge for 15 years, and this year we hope to break the $2 million mark. The last 10 years we've been here at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa. Thank you to them for being amazing hosts to us every year. We appreciate all of their staff for all of their amazing and generous support. Once again, thanks to all of our HFD and Hawaii Army Guard volunteers for being our ropes volunteers. Thanks, huge shout out to our crew from American Medical Response, including Danny and Elise, both paramedics and EMTs that take great care of anybody who needs any medical support at all. They are at least 20 to 30 events a year supporting Special Olympics Hawaii. All right, looking good. That's Melissa Harper Osai coming down on rope A in the orange shirt of the Leeward Jaguars. Her son and husband are here cheering her on. And we've got some of our other Special Olympics athletes from the Jaguars here cheering her on as well. Pretty much all the way up at the top, we've got on rope B, Virginia Smith, and on rope C, Clara Inoy. All right, Melissa Harper Osai. This is her third time rappelling. Coming down rope now on rope A. Again, Melissa rappelling for her son named Kale, but also known as Moto, an amazing athlete with the Leeward Jaguars team. Again, Melissa is a coach, a bocce ball, track and field, and bowling, and is a year-round volunteer along with her husband. Thanks so much, Melissa, for going over the edge again. Again, she says, face your fears for our athletes and enjoy the view. Melissa is a warrior mom. Thanks so much for all you do for Special Olympics and for your family, Melissa.
Here's to those Leeward Jaguars. Choo!
Melissa, hang on. So, Melissa, you always have some amazing things to say. We really appreciate you're an amazing person. You're a coach, you're a volunteer, you do so much. How was this experience? Your third time down, is that right?
Yes, my third time, and every time it's extremely scary. But I love doing it to raise money for a great cause and for our athletes. So it's facing fear is worth it all.
Awesome. And do you want to introduce your amazing son, Melissa?
Oh, my son is over here, Kale Osai. He's an athlete. He's been with Special Olympics, gosh, I think since he was 5. He's now 16.
Awesome. Thank you, Melissa. You're
Thanks,
awesome.
Dan.
We appreciate it. All right, working together, we've got on ropes B and C. We've got Virginia Smith on rope B and Clara Inouye on rope C. Slow and steady. Again, Virginia Smith with Hale Kuike Care Home decided to go over the edge. It's a great cause and the thrill of it all. Again, she would like to wish a happy first birthday to her grandson, Sullivan. And then we've got Clara Inouye, and Clara works at the UH Manoa Library. And she did this to overcome her fear of heights and support Special Olympics Hawaii. Very brave. And she does know some of our Special Olympics athletes and wants to support them. So a huge shout out to both Clara and Virginia. They are both first-time repellers. All right, Virginia on row B looks like she's making friends with folks as she gets down. On floor about 20. All right, we've got a pretty good fan crew here for Virginia Smith and Clara Inouye coming down right now. Super proud of their moms. All right, now that they can hear us once again on row B, this is Virginia Smith. Virginia works at Holly Kuike Care Home. Decided to go over the edge because it's a great cause and for the thrill of it. She wants to say thank you to all of my family and friends for your love and support. She said, I cannot believe I'm actually doing this and can't wait to have my feet on the ground again, and she almost does. And again, a huge shout out. Happy first birthday to grandson Sullivan. Right on, Virginia. Thank you for going over the edge. First time. And then right behind her on rope C, this is Clara Inouye, who works at the UH Manoa Library, decided to support Special Olympics Hawaii and overcome her fear of heights. She knows a Special Olympics athlete, wants to say thank you and mahalo to all of her supporters. Hope she doesn't faint, but she did not. She did amazing. And our last thoughts are, what did I sign up for? But clearly, she's mastered it now, and Clara and Virginia have now made it safely down to the bottom. Congratulations, Virginia and Clara. You guys are awesome. Nice job, Virginia. How was that?
That was amazing. Thank you. Thank my kids for coming. Woo!
Congratulations, Virginia. You did amazing.
Spider Mom, Spider Granny. Happy birthday, Sullivan. Woo!
Virginia, hang on. You had some, Virginia, can you hear me? You had a couple of online messages. Hannah, from Hannah. So Hannah was watching you online. She said, that's my mom. Go Virginia, watching all the way from Maine. We love you. So she was watching on channel 808. And also from Daniel Moore. Go Virginia.
Yay, thank you. Love you.
All right, folks. We got folks on the line already. On rope A, this is Patrick. On rope B, we've got Jamie Pohano, and on rope C, sorry, I need my glasses. Hokulani. All right. Patrick Mullins is on rope A. Patrick Mullins is on rope A. And on rope C, we've got Hokulani Butler. Right on. All right. Now, these guys are part of the awesome crew from Orange Theory Kapolei. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys saw the Instagram post that these guys posted the other day. It was hysterical. So, Orange Theory, you guys do great work. And our director of sports works out at your gym, Greg Turkune. And we want to give a huge shout out to Orange Theory. All right, once again, we got Patrick on rope A. He'd like to be known as Spidey Coach. All right, Spidey Coach, you got it. Team name is Orange Crutch. Patrick is an Orange Theory personal trainer. Wanted to go over the edge to raise awareness for Special Olympics. His cousin was on a Special Olympics soccer team. And he'd like to say all of the members at Orange Theory, my girlfriend and family, especially my mom, who's getting stronger every day, wanted to give a shout out to all them. And he'd like to say life begins outside of your comfort zone. So that's Patrick, Spidey Coach, Orange Theory personal trainer on rope A. All right, getting ready to start on rope B. This is Jamie Pohano. All right, guys, is Jamie a coach also? Yes? She's a coach? No? Manager. Okay, Jamie's a manager at Orange Theory Kapolei. She decided to go over the edge to challenge herself in something new for our Olympians. Some of her family is involved, and she wanted to say mahalo to all my ohana and friends. Final thoughts are, let's go, and can I get a chee-hoo? And then we got Hokulani Butler on rope C, also with Team Crush. She works at Orange Theory Fitness Kapolei, and she is the sales lead. If anybody wants to join to get a membership at Orange Theory, go talk to Hokulani once she gets down. And she decided to go over the edge to join her best friend Jamie, and she's excited to support a great cause. Right on our Orange Theory Kapolei Crush team going now, and I believe we've got a few more after these guys. And if you haven't already noticed, Spidey Coach is dressed as a Spidey Coach. And he's becoming a celebrity on the ropes right now. So for any young ones that want to meet Spider-Man right outside their window, now is a time to come out onto the lanai. After this set of repellers, we do have 5 more repellers to complete our day. 5 more repellers to complete our day. Thanks so much to the patience of everybody here at the pool. I'm sure you learned a lot about Special Olympics. If you're interested and you're going to be in Hawaii next year at this time, please let us know if you want to go over the edge. We'll be signing up folks immediately after this event. We have 96 repellers going over the edge today. Everybody raised a minimum of $1,000. They are their team per person to support Special Olympics Hawaii, providing free year-round sports training and competition for over 3,500 athletes here in the state of Hawaii. Again, Spidey Coach on the line, rope A. This is Patrick with the team Orange Crush out of Orange Theory Kapolei. And Patrick is a personal trainer and part-time Spider-Man impersonator. On rope B, we've got Jamie Pohano. Jamie is one of the managers at Orange Theory Fitness Kapolei. And then on rope C, we've got Hokulani, who is the sales lead for Orange Theory. So great team right here working together. We've got coach, manager, and sales. All right, now that Patrick can hear us, you guys, if you're yelling, he's right at that spot. This is Patrick, a.k.a. Spidey Coach, Orange Theory personal trainer, wanted to go over the edge to raise awareness for Special Olympics. His cousin was on the Special Olympics, a Special Olympics soccer team. He'd like to say to all of his supporters and all the members at Orange Theory, my girlfriend and family, especially his mom, who's getting stronger every day, a huge mahalo to everybody listed there. And he'd like to say life begins outside of your comfort zone. That's Patrick, a.k.a. Spidey Coach. Making their way down now, too, Jamie Pohano. Jamie is the manager at Orange Theory Fitness Kapolei. Decided to challenge herself in something new for our Olympians. Want to say mahalo to all my Ohana and friends. Let's go! Let's go. And on rope C is Hokulani, also with Team Crush, and she is the sales lead at Orange Theory Fitness Kapolei, and she wanted to join her best friend Jamie, and she's excited to support a great cause. So best friends Hoku and Jamie on ropes B and C, and Spidey Coach Patrick on rope A, making their way down now. All right, Patrick has got the pose down, you guys. We got lots of friends and family here for Team Orange Theory Crush. All right, and as we would imagine, great teamwork by Patrick and Jamie as Hokulani makes her way down, finishing together. We got Spidey Coach. There he is. Get your pictures now. It's not very often that Spidey Coach makes his appearance at Over the Edge. There we go. First time repellers. Patrick Spidey Coach on rope A. Jamie Pohano, manager of Orange Theory, on rope B. And Hokulani Butler on rope C. Also the sales lead at Orange Theory. Kapolei coming down together. Nice teamwork, you guys. All right, as our guys get unhooked for our Orange Crush fans, we've got Danny Jones and Colleen Jones coming up next. All right, Team Orange Theory, come on over to the mic.
Hello.
Okay, first question to the sales lead. What do you want to say about Orange Theory out in Kapolei?
What do you want to say about Orange Theory?
And this is what we do. We go all out.
There we go. All right, Spidey Coach.
How's it going, guys? If you guys want to train like a superhero, come train with us, baby. Also, Laura, you're down tonight. Say hi. Good to see you, man.
Thank you, guys. We really appreciate all you guys do at Orange
Thank you so
Theory.
much for the opportunity.
Coming up on rope A, and rope A and B, we've got 2 more members of the Orange Theory Couple A team. We've got Danny Jones coming up on rope A and Colleen Jones coming up on rope B. All right, coming up next, we actually have the owners of Orange Theory Couple A. We got Danny Jones and Colleen Jones. Danny's on rope A, Colleen is on rope B. Danny works there at Orange Theory Fitness Couple A. Decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics. I'd like to say thank you to all of our members for their donations, and his final thoughts are, let's go! And on rope B, Colleen Jones also works at Orange Theory Fitness Couple A. Said, we believe that fitness can be achieved at any level. Love to support all Special Olympics athletes. Our founding member, Greg Terhune, works with Special Olympics. So Greg has been worked out at Orange Crush and connected us with the Jones family. Thanks to Greg for that. She'd like to say big mahalos to all who helped to support these Special Olympians. Your generosity to help others is inspiring. So our final thoughts are be brave, have fun, find new limits, and smile. Colleen says she's so proud to be a first-time supporter and looks forward to many years to come. So this is Danny Jones and Colleen Jones, the second to last crew going over the edge today. All right. Again, this is our second to last group coming down right now. This is Danny Jones and Colleen Jones. They are the owners of Orange Theory Kapolei. They also work and manage the Orange Theory. They've got a passion for fitness. They do a great job out there. Our director of sports, Greg Terhune, is a member there and has been working out there and absolutely loves it. And they put together a team to raise funds. Team of 5 that's come out as part of Team Orange Theory Kapolei or Orange Crush. You can always they're always wearing their Orange Theory shirts out there or in orange. You know who they are. They do a fantastic job. If you're interested in getting in shape and you live in the Kapolei area, you should definitely check them out. They're at Kamakanali. All right, and after Danny and Colleen, we've got 3 more final repellers for the day, and then we'll be wrapping up by no later than 4:30, probably closer to 4:15. We thank everybody for putting up with us today that's on the pool deck, and we appreciate all of your support. Thanks so much to all the amazing, generous repellers and all of their folks who supported them and made donations to Special Olympics Hawaii. Couldn't do it without all of your support. Most of you folks know there's going to be a parade happening right here on Kalakaua shortly as well. All right, now that they can hear us, guys, once again, up on the ropes right now, this is Danny and Colleen Jones with Orange Theory Fitness in Kapolei. They run a great shop out there. If you want to get in shape and you're out on the west side, please go check it out. They've got some great ways to teach you how to do the Orange Theory method of getting in shape and getting fit. And again, this is Danny on the left on rope A, Colleen on rope B. Again, Danny decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics. They know about Special Olympics through one of their members, Greg Terhune, our director of sports. And Danny wanted to say thank you to all of our members for their donations. Colleen had a little bit more to say. She said, we believe that fitness can be achieved at any level, and we'd love to support all Special Olympics athletes. Wanted to give a shout out to Greg Terhune, who works at Special Olympics, and big mahalos to all who help support Special Olympians. Your generosity to help others is inspiring. Be brave, have fun, find new limits, and smile. And Colleen said, so proud to be a first-time supporter. We look forward to many years to come. Colleen, we look forward to many years as well. So, again, the leaders of Team Orange Crush, Danny and Colleen Jones, thank you guys very much for supporting Special Olympics Hawaii. You guys are awesome. All right, and Colleen is down and safe, and Danny's got 1 floor to go. All right, and they're the final members of Team Orange Crush from Orange Fitness Kapolei, Danny and Colleen Jones. And then we'll have our final repellers coming up shortly. Danny and Colleen, come on over to the mic. All right. Danny, Colleen, give us a little, tell us a little bit about Orange Theory Fitness out in Kapolei.
Yeah. So we just first wanted to thank all of our members who donated to this awesome experience, but also put in the time and the money to donate to the Special Olympics, which holds a special place in all of our hearts. So thank you.
Yes,
Thank you, Danny.
thank you so much, everyone. What a great event.
Thank you. And Danny, I wanted to say I saw the Instagram post that you guys did. That was really hysterical. that was some great work. And thank you for what you guys do out there. You guys do a great job. So thank you very much. Anybody that's out in the Eva side, Kapolei side, you want to get in shape, go check out Danny and Colleen at Orange Theory at
Thank you
Kamakana
so
Lee.
much, everyone. Go do great things out there.
Right on. Thank you, Colleen. Thanks, Danny. All right, folks, I may have lied to you. I think we're going to have a single repeller followed by a final group of 3. Our next repeller we're expecting to be Mark Elwell. Our next repeller coming up on rope A, Mark Elwell. Mark is the owner of Aqueducts in Hawaii Kai. I'd like to go over the edge because it's a great cause and he likes to push himself. I'd like to give a huge shout out to Terry, his loving girlfriend. His final thoughts are life is short, carpe diem, and he's not going to let cancer define who I am or what I'm going to do or achieve. Mark Elwell coming down next on rope A, and after Mark, we'll have our final 3 repellers. All right, making great progress now. This is Mark Elwell. Again, Mark is the owner of Aqueducts Hawaii Kai. Decided to go over the edge because it's a great cause and he loves to push himself. Huge shout out to Terry, his loving girlfriend. And he'd like to say life is short and carpe diem. I'm not going to let cancer define who I am or what I'm going to achieve. And the last thing he wanted me to say is, hi, Mom. I made it. That's awesome. Right on. Mark Elwell coming down right now on rope A. Mark looks like he's making some friends as he goes. Leaving a name tag behind, no problem. All right. Mark, I believe we've got Terry down here. Terry, is that you over there? There we go. All right, Mark is showing off now. All right, Mark Elwell coming down right now. Thank you, Mark, for all your efforts in raising funds for Special Olympics. Mark, again, is the owner of Aqueducts in Hawaii Kai. And Mark is safely down. That was quick. Made it halfway and then started flying. Hey, Mark, great job. How was that?
Hey, thanks to all my supporters. Thank you so much for your support of Special Olympics and myself. And all I can say is cancer is not going to define me and control me. I'm going to control cancer. I'm going to do everything that I did
Right on,
prior
Mark.
to cancer.
Thank you,
All
Mark.
right?
Congratulations.
Be strong.
Thank you, Mark. All right, we do have some folks that have been waiting a while, and we've got our final 3 repellers coming up in just a few minutes. We've got, sorry, I'll get the rope numbers for you in just a minute. All right, coming up on rope A is Kylie Kuoha. All right. Rope B, Ed Kuoha. And rope C, Ed Kuoha the 4th. Who goes by Eddie. All right. Now, Ed Kuoha has been participating in Over the Edge since 2015, so this is his 10th time rappelling. And he's raised over $32,500 over the years and donates to other SoHi fundraising campaigns throughout the year. He is rappelling this year with his son, Eddie Jr., and his daughter, Kylie. Ed also supports our athletes by providing his talents as a chef and creating delicious food for our Cheer for Champions Gala event. And each year, he also donates a private chef's dinner for 2 to our silent auction. So Ed Kuoha in the middle, his son, Eddie, on the right, his daughter, Kylie, on the left on rope A. Kylie goes to IAA High School, and Eddie goes to UH Manoa and is majoring in electrical engineering. So we've got the Kuoha family, Ed, Eddie, and Kylie, our final 3 repellers of the day. All right, and starting to make their rappel down, we've got the team from Kuoha Culinary with Ed, Eddie, and Kylie Kuoha coming down now. Again, this is our final rappelling team of the day and of the year. I'd like to say that we have raised close to $200,000 this weekend for Special Olympics Hawaii, and in the last 15 years, we've raised over $2 million with Over the Edge. A huge shout out to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa for their amazing support as the host of this event for the last 10 years. We could not have done it without them. We'd like to thank all of the repellers today and for all the folks that have donated to make this event a massive success for Special Olympics Hawaii. Again, all the funds raised go to provide free programming for our Special Olympics athletes, sports training and competition, health exams, school-based program, inclusionary programs, athlete leadership programs, all provided free of charge to all of our athletes with intellectual disabilities. A massive event thank you list. We've got to first thank again the Hyatt, also to our gold medal sponsors, Loves brand and Hawaii Food Service Alliance, to our silver medal sponsors, Kaloa Partners, and all of our other supporters, including Honolulu Freight Service, Brand Safeway, Channel 808, Starcom Wireless, the Honolulu Fire Department, the Hawaii Army National Guard, all of our volunteers, and athlete volunteers. We'd also like to thank our mission partners, First Hawaiian Bank, Law Enforcement Torch Run, Par Hawaii, and Walmart, our year-round partners, including Alexander and Baldwin, American Medical Response, Jersey Mike Subs, Kaiser Permanente, and the Safeway Foundation, as well as our year-round supporters, including Brand Safeway, California Pizza Kitchen, Elite Parking Services, the Fertility Institute of Hawaii, and Hawaiian Telcom. We'd like to give a huge shout out to our Special Olympics Hawaii staff for all of the time and effort that they put into making this event a success, especially our event lead, Tracy Bender, and her staff, Asia Amion and Joe Salas Cruz. Thank you so much, Tracy, for all the incredibly hard work you put in for this event. We'd also like to thank Greg Terhune for the ops. I'd like to thank Nipho working everything in room 513 and also doing all the special ops setup and logistics. I'd like to thank Tina King for all of her support with our announcing crew. Thanks to Akemi Nagai for recruiting volunteers for this event. Thanks so much again to Channel 808 and Russ Sumida for being able to provide streaming of this event globally. We had folks checking in on this event from across the globe, including in Argentina, Brazil, the Philippines, and all over the U.S. mainland, checking out and being able to watch their loved ones and family rappel down the side of the Hyatt and being able to give them words of encouragement as well. So thanks, Russ, for providing that free of charge to Special Olympics Hawaii. All right, once again, we've got Kuoha Culinary coming down the ropes right now. On rope A, that's Kylie Kuoha. And again, Kylie is the daughter of the Ed Kuoha, the Kuoha Culinary team captain. She goes to Aiea High School, and she usually is participating in after-school activities. Decided to go over the Ed for charity. Her dad always participates in fundraising for Special Olympics, and she rappelled last year. Her final thoughts are hopefully the rope doesn't snap. Kylie, the rope never snaps. But that's why we got two anyways. So on rope B, the famous Ed Kuoha, an amazing chef and the owner of Kuoha Culinary. He is an incredible supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii. He's been participating in Over the Edge since 2015, so this is his 10th year rappelling, and he's raised over $32,500 for Special Olympics, and he's rappelling with his son and daughter. It's pretty amazing. He also is an amazing chef. I've got to taste his food at our Cheer for Champions Gala event. Really awesome. And he also donates a private chef's dinner for 2 lucky winners each year. Amazing. Thank you so much to Ed. And then also to Eddie Kuoha, number 4. And he goes to UH Manoa, is majoring in electrical engineering. again, wants to support Special Olympics and raise money for a great cause. He'd like to say dreams are useless if they stay on the pillow. Thanks for everything, Mom and Dad. And his final thoughts are the view is stellar. This is the Kuoha family and team Kuoha Culinary. I believe we've got Ed's wife down here as well cheering on the family. Thank you. We love the Kuoha family and all they do for Special Olympics. You guys are amazing. All right, once again, we want to give a huge shout out to Ed, Eddie, and Kylie, the Kuoha Culinary team and family. Ed, pretty amazing that you get to rappel with your son and daughter, yeah?
I don't even know. I can't hear what he's saying.
Can you hear me, Ed? Can you hear me? Cannot hear me?
No.
Ed, can you hear me?
I think so. I don't.
It's loud.
It's a long day. It's been
wanna
a long
say
day.
Thank you for all that you do for Special Olympics Hawaii. You guys are amazing. And we were saying pretty lucky that you get to rappel with your son and your daughter today.
Yeah, yeah. It's I think it's the second year that I did with both of them. But my son, this is his. He did it the first time with me.
Awesome.
2 years ago.
So mahalo for 10 years and over $32,000 raised. That is incredible, Ed. We can't thank you enough for this and all you do for our Cheer for Champions event and everything else. We really, really appreciate all that you do.
Thank you.
All right, folks, if you need a great chef, Kuoha Culinary, fantastic organization, great food. All right, folks, we're wrapping up for the day. Thanks so much. That's our final repellers for the day. We appreciate you guys putting up with us all day on the deck. That's our final repellers. We'd like once again to thank our event host, the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa. Mahalo again to Rasamita, Channel 808. Thanks for making that live stream possible. Thanks to our awesome volunteers, HFD, Hawaii Army Guard. You guys are awesome. Thanks for keeping all of our guys safe, along with all of our folks from American Medical Response. We appreciate all of our sponsors, everybody who helped make this event possible. I am signing off, and mahalo. Thank you.